Well, hi. Well, hello. How goes it? Hello. Hope you guys are doing well. Hi, hello. Greetings. Greetings, everyone. Greetings. Hope you guys are all good. Welcome, Gladiator, Sua, Crash, Jumper, Gyber, Lux, and all the lurkers. How you guys doing? Hello. Greetings. Yeah, hope all is well. Welcome. That's right, it's the Half-Life OST. I mean, White Knuckle is kind of inspired by Half-Life in a way. You know. Bum, bum, bum. It's a little credits theme. But yeah. Well, cover. Which one would you like? Which one would you like? Yeah. And I thought, you know, I did kind of say I would, like, play the White Knuckle update a while back. And I haven't gotten around it just yet. So, you know, let's maybe with a little go into the white knuckling, shall we? Or like imagine when like climbing, like it's a super stressful situation because, you know, this game here is my favorite like anxiety simulator, right? So like I'm climbing up in a massive industrial complex. Lightning striking down from the skies in this heavily fogged up environment while being chased by eldritch horrors, and you just see me go like, it's like, you know, with like teeth gritted, you know, just climbing up there, you know, and just hoping that I don't run out of stamina to fall down. Yeah. Yeah, that's the vibe. Yeah, don't look at my manly, bulgy hands with the white knuckles. Whoa, I'm just here to streak. Well, thank you, Jumper. Thank you for the 195. Holy fuck. I think you might be the first one to actually get 200 here. Like, this is actually pretty wild. Yeah, for starting an novel, that's right. Fishy, how you doing? Hello. Hope all is good. Yeah, welcome everyone. Welcome. Insane, I know, right? Look, it's just good music. I like the Half-Life OST. It's alright. It's pretty good. It's like, I dare say decent. You know? I dare say it's pretty decent, you know? But yeah. Other than that, you know, I did announce, like, yesterday during Paul World, I might have been a smidge tired, you know, there. But, climbing with the buddies, and one guy says, ara, just before he cuts the rope for by an etoble. just falling down, it's like, etoble. It's just, that's all you hear, you know. Want sleep, that's right, you know, want sleep anyways. I was a smidge tired, though, so, and, kind of have like the whole call-up environment as well, which is different from solo streaming and what have you, right? So it's a bunch of things there, plus new game and what have you. But yeah, Etoble. I do like it. Should I make an Etoble emote, guys? Should I make one? I mean, we keep referencing it so many times, so we might as well. And also, Differ, how you doing? Hope all is good. Yeah. So yesterday though, weekend can't even lurk properly, but I don't lose the streaks even with family emergencies. Holy fuck, dude, that's commitment, but like, holy fuck, our boat is fine. Yeah. I mean, listen, don't worry, if I can't say hi, you can say hi, it is what it is, right? But, I know, you're here right now, and that's all that matters, you know? Which, speaking of, you know, outside of, I mean, again, we got emote slots. We got emote slots available. Let me tell you how many exactly. I wanted to kind of sit down and work on them, but life finds a way to get in the way, doesn't it? Life finds a way to get, yeah. Hold on, let me see. I think it's, yeah, it's right here. So we got 5 static ones and 3 animated ones that we can do. Actually, no, that's a lie. I just lied to you, my bad. We got 5 static ones, 3 animated ones, and 2 bonus animated ones. It's basically 5. So 5 animated and 5 static. So we can totally do the Etoble. There were a few. I also wanted to get that little OK thing from, what fuck was it called? That one Japanese music video there? I keep referencing it as well. Hold on. Let me go to the emotion suggestions thing. Yeah, like, yeah, it was also like the, goes towards the screen and grabs you, you know, something loot and pillage-wise. And, let me post that one real quick as well, you know, I thought of something like this. Just, Gelno Sangen. Just slap that in there, you know? Have that one be there. Yeah. One doesn't simply get to one stream streak without commitment. That is true, yeah. Hope your weekend goes well at least. I hope so indeed. Flower beds growing? Oh yeah, that is a thing. I remember when I got like the flower badge on someone else's side, I'm like, what does this mean? What is this? Why flower? Oh well. Well, and also speaking of badges, by the way. Speaking of badges, I don't know if you maybe noticed, but we got a new 2 badges on the way. Yeah, you got a flower. Yeah, I did notice it earlier. Yeah, we got 2 new badges for during the partner. Wow, you know, we got 2 badges, and one of them is by just watching this stream. You get purple. You get the if you look at Streamlabs, the whole verified, that's the colors we used for that one. So you can get yourself a little orc head skull thing. And then because Twitch demands you to have a paid version of the same badge as well, it I kind of had to make something for that as well. I just wanted to make the, okay, you just watch and you unlock the badge over time, you know, nothing to worry about. But, you know, because they want you to have a paid one, there's a paid one too, which is the same thing, but it's golden, sparkly, and shiny, you know? There's that. Yeah, waiting for the Maxwell for full bloom next week. I didn't even know there was stages. We want the doggo. It's a little awkward, there's no doggo in my room right now, actually, except for, you know, Jessie sleeping in the back, but I don't want to wake her up. Shiny badge, that's right, shiny badge. Well, if you want doggo, hold on, let me get you a doggo picture real quick. Where do I have a good doggo? Doggo where? I'm fishing one up, right now, okay? I'm fishing one doggo up. Right now as we speak. Hold on. And enjoy the Half-Life doggo vibes. Okay, I got one doggo. Got one doggo right here. I got one doggo. It's Jessie. You know, she was eating something, and I was like, "What are you eating, Jessie? What are you eating?" And she gave me that look. Oh, I still have Fugi on. She gave me this look here. She just stared at me. I know she knows what she did wrong. You can even see it in her mouth. You can see it in her mouth. She knows what she did wrong. She knows... This is the face of someone who's guilty. You know she's guilty. You know? You see something? Yeah, absolutely got caught. And, hold on, let me give you a bonus doggo picture. A little bonus one. You know, one of the sweetest beans I had the pleasure to be with, you know, is my pupper, Skipper. He may not be here anymore, but... he's an absolute sweet bean. Look at his little shirt. Wasn't he just absolutely adorable? He had like a condition where his like hair fell out. So we just gave him a little t-shirt. It was an absolute sweetheart. You know, absolute sweetheart. He was also one of those puppers who always chilled with me. But, yeah, nah, it was a good lad. I always get emotional when looking at old doggo pictures. Currently, we only have 4. Currently, there's only 4 here. We got Jesse, the one who's very guilty. You know, like the guilty one. We got Kira, which I mean, I can show Kira, you know, she's the one who kind of vibes my room most of the time, except for today. Today she chose not to. Today she's being a little separate here. Yeah, like, this is... That's her. That's her. That's like a picture from like a couple days ago. Like last week or something, I'd like to say. Yeah, that's her just chilling, you know? She's like my shadow that unlearned how to go downstairs, you know? Because she knows I always come back upstairs, so she just stays up there at this point, you know? Breeds, they're all Pomeranians. Is what they are. Well, technically some... Look, the English language is a little simple here, alright? I can't quite describe the range of dog breeds, because for some reason you guys don't have the words for it. But, like, genuinely, you just call them Pomeranians in English. Meanwhile, in German it's like Pomeranian, Kleiner Spitz, Zwergspitz, right? Like that's technically what we have, but for some reason English is just like, nah, you're just Pomeranians. You're just Pomeranians. Yeah. Looks me like, after I woke up in the morning, hell yeah. Yeah, look at the little tongue, yeah, you know, it's adorable. We used to have Alaskan Malamutes, but, you know, with like moving and they need a lot of walkies, right? They need a lot of walkies here. It's just not a thing we can have anymore, you know. They need a lot. And, Wolfie, thank you for the 20 stream streak, hell yeah. I can show you a group picture of the... Mind you, most of those dogs we don't have, with the exception of 2. If you want to see a very intense dog picture, apparently. Okay, Half-Life. You know, you're very fitting for White Knuckle. Let me tell you that. You're very fitting for White Knuckle. But here's one thing. We're looking at dog pictures right now. Okay? We're looking at dog pictures right now. So, let me just get something more fitting. You know, like we're looking at dog pictures. We're not like fighting God or something here, you know? Let's just... You guys want to look at some dog pictures with me? Well, over here. You know? Game category wrong. Knuckles are blue. Yeah, but the title is Blue Knuckles. Sheep, how you doing? Welcome. So, hello. Welcome to this guided tour with me, Twerk, the Blue Orc. you might know me from Twitch. I stream there, you know, do all sorts of variety. Currently kind of doing that partner why, you know, but that's what it is, right? However, today we'll be looking at some dogs, you know, some of my dearest companions. I had them pretty much my whole life, you know, always accompanied by a wolf or a fuzzball. You know, it is what it is. Yes, orcs best. There you go. No, dude, I was always with dogs. How you doing, Ray? How you doing? So, this is the any percent try not to get the orc emotional stream here. So over here, right over here, we got these. That's the gang. As of right now, we only have Jesse in the back and Bobby here. The other ones aren't with us anymore, sadly, but like they were all great. And yeah, you know, you basically had Stella right there. You had like Maya here. You had Lola, who was an absolute like mischievous nerd-a-well. Bobby, who's always separate, just kind of chills. And you Jesse. It's just Jesse. Like, I mean, if you want to know where Jessie is, she's sleeping in the back. Right there behind Chad. That's where she is. You know, that's where she is. That's where she be. Yeah, Peppermint, how you doing? How you doing? Hello. All the doggos, that's right. Oh, my mom has the same bucket. Ow. Ow. You know, your mom and I have a lot in common, apparently. You know, apparently we do. How you doing, Klaus? How you doing? Yeah. And we're shop from the same store. I mean, I don't know. Like, technically, the bucket is my mom's sister. Oh, what did I do? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, what did I do? Oh, let me destroy my background real quick. I think with one of my hotkeys, I might have accidentally just deleted the doggo picture I showed you. Restore that shit right now. Fuck. Careful with those hotkeys, man. What happened? I'm not able to see. Hold on. Fuck. Yo, you gotta be careful with those hotkeys, man. I almost deleted one doggo picture there. Says Coach, how you doing? Hello. Oh, all is well. Well, it's such a mom thing to go for the same. I don't know what. It's crazy. Heck up. Yeah. Let me show you, by the way, the Giga Chad dog right there. The absolute Giga Chad. Grant. The one and the only. And, I see you with our shades. Yeah, it's that's how I try and hide my tears right now. Thank you so much. I like how it got green screened. I like how it gets green screened, by the way. I like how it's getting green screened right there. You know? Fuck's sake. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, no, we just green screened your little emote, but thank you. Look at him. Absolute Giga Chad right here. This is Grant. He was the dog I went through with the K9, like military shenanigans, right? Absolutely amazing dog. It was him. He's an Alaskan Malamute, right? So it was him and another one called Andy. And, you know, the thing is, technically we had like a lot of these back then, right? We had like Nessie, we had Grant, we had Andy, we had Takir. You know, like we had all of those, right? And right, so basically he was the one I went to the military with. The other one was a little too old for that. And you know, very lovely puppy. The other one that you don't see here, Andy, you know how they always have their sonker canines, you know, their little teeth there. He always like grabbed me by my fingies to walk me to the leashes so we can go on a walk together. And if he couldn't access my hands, he accessed my shoe. You know, where you like slide your finger in so you can maybe wear the shoe more properly, right? So kind of had that going. He just slid his canine in there and just tried dragging me on the floor if need be, you know? And let me tell you one thing. Alaskan Malamutes or, you know, sled hounds. They're made to pull. If they wanted to pull you, they would probably pull you, you know? It was always so hilarious when I went to go walk the doggos with my mom back in the day. She fell a few times because of them pulling. Like, they saw a cat. They will run after that cat. You better know how to stand your ground is all I'm saying, alright? Don't be like my mom. Do not fall victim to gravity. Alright? Don't do it. It's not pleasant. Yeah. For one of those fashion models with the look, dude, he was such a good pupper. Yeah, no, like, he listened really fucking well. He listened really well, but when howling, he always had a high-pitched howl, compared to the other one who was, like, more proper, like, wolf-like, you know? He was a little high-pitched, you know? He let his feminine side show. But, I think that's all the little doggo pictures I have available without, like, completely showing my face to everyone, not like I didn't already do a face reveal stream once before. But, like, still. Yeah, there's a couple of them, you know? Thank you for Dog Showcase. You're welcome. You're welcome. Did I just delete another one? Is that what just happened? Did I accidentally just delete another one? I'm gonna check my trash bin on the desktop real quick to make sure I didn't accidentally remove one of my dogs. I hope I didn't put one of my dogs in the bin. Again, hotkeys, man, they're a feisty one. Alright, hold on. I put the background into stasis. I checked the recycle bin. Okay, no dogs in the recycle bin this time. Okay, don't worry, they're fine. They're fine. It's perfectly okay. Well, I hope you all enjoyed the dog showcase. Please, if you want more dog pictures, don't worry. Just type in www.orcdogsanctuary.com. Don't do it, it's not real. With that said, back to the intense music we go! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! White Knuckle! Knuckle! Look, a lot of people call White Knuckle, like, Wackle. Yeah, Wackle, right? Because it's Blue Knuckle for us, we'll just call it Blackle, alright? We're playing some Blackle today. Do you think... Hold on, there's gotta be a mod, right? Oh, Blue Knuckle? Because game is a fraud. Hold on. See, that's the thing. You're giving me an idea for Blackle right now. Here's one. Makes it black. No. That's only dark black. We follow StarCraft logic here, okay? Dark black is actually black. There's also light white. Don't forget that. Yeah. But hold on. I mean, like, we can also call it Bluekle. Bluekle. You guys ready to play some Bluekle? Hold on, let me browse the local files real quick. I swear I'm not deleting stuff. There's gotta be the sprites somewhere. Hold on, resources, default resources, plugins, mods, cosmetics, hands. Okay, hold on. I might be able to mod blue hands into the game. Hold on. Hold up. I might be able to. How does it work? How do these files work? How do they work? Like, I look at a sprite PNG, right? And this is what I'm seeing. Do I just make it blue? I guess... Is that all I do? I'm not sure. Cow foreground, cosmetic hand, item settings, JSON. I opened the JSON file, hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna say yesterday for Power World and left early, but I did get one off the lotto. Can decide for the next number. Hey, you can do it, you know. Dino Blue, I'd like to. Bluefy! I mean, let's see. I see the ID. I see the actual name for it. There's an offer. Description. Yeah. Credits. Okay. Unlock. The unlock requirements, I guess. Name. Secondary texture name. Right. Okay, secondary texture sprites. Swap sprites. Okay. Right. I mean, it seems fairly straightforward overall. Let me find one that might be easy to mess with. Right? Maybe there's one that's really straightforward. What about this one? What do we have here? Stone? Okay, actually looks kind of cool. 14. Gotcha. If nothing, like, I shouldn't forget, but, you know, just in case, you know. Let me write that down. Okay. Hanu, how you doing? We're currently looking at how to potentially... Oh, okay, I see. Okay, now... I could mod Blue Knuckles into the game. However... I need to make a total of 83 sprites. I don't think that's something we'll actually be doing like super duper quickly here. Maybe... Yeah, maybe like Maybe it takes a moment. Maybe it'll take a minute. Maybe you know, like, you know, maybe. Maybe. Like, shit. Unless... No, it's all... Nah. Nah, it's, yeah. No, you got all of those hands. Yeah, no, I would need to make a lot of them. It's totally doable. I just, you know, just need to do that, you know? Every time you hear the error message, by the way, that's whenever I hit one hotkey, your own Knuckles. I mean, might as well, right? Might as well. How you doing, Nano? How you doing? How you doing today? Hope all is well. Hope all is well. I'm not used to seeing you this early. Yeah. Draw those hands as hams and confuse everyone. I know there's... Okay, don't ask how I know. But shut up. I know for a fact there might be a mod that replaces your hands with feet. Okay? You can actually have your grippers out. Don't ask how I know. Don't ask how I know. Don't ask how I know. It's not what you think, by the way. It's not... I don't know because of the reason you might be thinking I know right now, okay? No. No, it's not, no. It wasn't voluntary. But, it is a thing. Yeah, I want to ask how, I'll ask this. Why do you know? Because I've seen it. I perceived it with my eyes. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm looking around, right, and, yeah, nah, they all need a decent amount of sprites, so maybe for the next time, or for some other time, we could just quickly mod in my own hands, you know, I could actually be proper blue knuckled in, you know? I could be involuntary Tarantino'd. That's right. That's right. It was an involuntary Tarantino. And then grabbing onto the edges, like, just like the little, yeah, just grabbing it with my little fingies, you know, because, like, I don't need to use the whole hand, right? What if do you think I could get away with making their hands those, like, absolute huge, like, massive hands, like, they take half of the screen or something, you know? I'm like, see, guys, whenever you see me make that big old typo, I'm making a big old typo mainly because phone small, hand big. You know? Yeah, that's mainly as to why it happens right there. But, yeah, no, I noticed that a lot, by the way. When I type on my phone, I tend to make a lot of typos. You know? When I get run challenge itself, there you go. The day's necessary tasks are done so I can enjoy stream a bit. Hell yeah. Well, you know what, Half-Life is fitting. We'll keep Half-Life. You know what, we'll keep Half-Life for a little longer. I think that's okay. Yeah, we'll keep Half-Life for a bit longer, and then eventually I want to swap to Pizza Tower again. As is tradition. As is the ancient tradition, you see? Yeah. Why Knuckles over more of a ham fist? It's more of a blukel. So, you know, blue knuckle. But yeah, we'll cross that line once we do. Because I never really thought of modding the game myself, you know? I didn't actively think about, what if I just make my own Knuckles in this game? I mean, sure. It's apparently fairly straightforward. I just need the sprites. That's it. And I'm done. That's actually it. So, not a big deal. But, you know, we crossed that line once, we cross it. That's right. Now let's hop into the game, shall we? For the ones who do not know White Knuckle, it is my favorite anxiety simulator. This is one of those games where I will lock the fuck in at times and go quiet. Alright? It's one of those games. Not many of them let me do that. Alright? Not a lot of games make me lock in like this one does. Where it's like, okay guys, going in. And yeah, just gotta hang in there, you know, literally sometimes. Alright. But what about the original Red Knuckles? They're boring. Nobody wants red knuckles. Why would you want a red knuckle? Too much blood in that one. You want it to be white, alright? You want to see the straining on your hand. If it's red, you're not holding it properly. Alright. 90% done. Also, the game did somewhat recently get an update. So they added a new area called The Nest, which happens after our beloved Noodle Boy. Noodle Boy. I fucking hate Noodle Boy. He is something. Is something. The safe has been upgraded. Nice. I already see something new. Called the Bazaar. And trinkets. And yeah, the nest. That's the new thing. Yeah, that's the new thing if you couldn't tell. Also, hold on. Let me... Oops. Let me pause the Half-Life OST while the White Knuckle OST is playing. I like the OST. It's really good. It's also only version 0.6. So I wonder how much more they're gonna be adding to it. So you get your different hands. We could technically have a twerk in there. You know? Like blue grippers. Currently I am... You know, in terms of the skin I'm using. So I guess there's that. Hammers, you get different hammers and voices? Wait. There's voices now? Let me guess, this is like some sort of crazy sound thing. Save the mother in roach mode? Roach mode? What do you mean roach mode? Wait. What do you mean roach mode? Where's roach mode? Roach run! Hear me out. Hear me out. Before we actually play the game properly, how about we get the authentic Asmongold experience right here? Modify lambda research is the drainage sector, bank available roaches, avoid the mass and bank with every roach banked. Bank roaches in the mass damper to lower the mass even more. So I am gathering roaches to reduce the mass? Huh. Huh. FY, that's not how I unlock the roach. And what is roach mode? Lenny, how you doing? How you doing? Now it says roach run. I guess it's not... Hold on. I mean, it is in the cosmetic section, right? Save the mother in roach mode. Then what is the roach mode? Is it binding for the regular campaign? Really? Huh. Huh. Sorry, Roach Run, I guess you're not happening. Fuck you then. Hold on, is there like a... Meep! What the fuck were you doing? Meep, what the fuck? Meep! Good old Meep. You're a Googlord in America. Of course, yeah. So, you've never seen this game before? It's really good. It's a really good time. It's like if Peak was actually intense, is what this one is. It's a really fun time. Crimes committed? Wait. Whoa. They know. So, yeah, it is a binding for the regular campaign. So, a binding, you mean it's like one of those things you can get at the times when I stab my hand, that sort of thing. Click play and you'll see. Oh, I guess that's new. I gotta unlock hard mode and Iron Knuckle again. I gotta do that again, huh? The beta. I'm not gonna take that. I cannot be the beta. Some more reach. Planes, pitons are more firmly set. Huh. The stamina drain. A carved amulet shows all mass forms by 15. It could be a nice one, but... And bindings, right? High gravity, more player gravity, reduces inventory capacity, you cannot purchase perks. All vendors are sold out. You can only find pitons and cans of food, so no, like, rebars. It's a hunger bar. Injuries and fall damage. Yeesh. Weaken normal, reduces your stamina by half. Roach mode. Trade at a bazaar. Okay, so I gotta go to the bazaar. Gotcha, gotcha. Where's the bazaar? Is the bazaar like a different thing? Is it like in the game? I don't think it's like anywhere here, right? Like, I doubt it. I doubt. Like, it did just tell me about the new things, and I totally did not read them. I mean, I imagine like bazaar might be, you know, something in there. Yeah. It's kind of a secret thing. Gotcha. Use the unlock roach mode by trading at a bazaar. Damn right. Well, I guess we'll find a bazaar then. We'll just do it normally for now. We'll just do it perfectly normally here. Yeah. You can guarantee getting if you buy the update in the main menu. It's whatever. I'm just gonna have my weird little, you know, grippers out here. Look, this is my hand. This is what my hand looks like. It's more like more like a weird mass of roots than anything, you know. It's more like a weird mass of roots. But yeah, you know, that's just who I be, you know. Now, it's been a hot minute I last played this game, so pardon me being a little flimsy here and there. But you know, just gotta get back into the swing of things. You know how it be. After not having partaken in the climb for a hot minute. There you go. Stick! Well, it's more of a rebar than a stick, but you know, it's also close enough. Wait. No. No, I can't do that. But you know what I can do? I can do this. Got a roach. Oh look, they changed the roach sprite as well. Good on them. You know what? Good on them. Okay. Alright. Don't worry, I'll be nice and warmed up by the time I get to Noodle Boy.
Filtration efficiency.
I'll be nice and warmed up by then. Rhubarb. That's right. It's a little. Oh wait, hold on. I mean, hell, I might as well get more roaches for the roach god here, you know. No, that actually does sound like I worship like Espoco. No. Yeah, like, something... Like, I always like to joke around it, by the way, when I was, like, playing Peak with some others, right? Where, don't worry, I got this. I play White Knuckle, alright? Don't worry. Don't worry, we're good. Now, I should be able to do this without, right? Just barely about snot. Watch me like getting gooped at by the time I make it anywhere. That's right. You actually don't need to slap in the Python property. You can just be how to say, a little lazy about it. Are real humans. Oh yeah, that's right. I got those authentic human grippers right there. Is what I do. I mean, I know I could get up there, but it's gotta be a better way, no? No? Hold on. Oh yeah. There is my better way. See, the thing is, if you don't add the... Like, if you don't insert the Python's property, right? The thing that'll happen pretty much is that... you know, they're gonna get very loosey-goosey very quickly, and you're more likely to fall to your death. Now, I personally, I am a massive, how to say, rebar enjoyer. Give me that snack ball. Yeah, I'm a massive rebar enjoyer here. Alright? All I can say. You know, it is what it is. And walls!
And war.
Have a roach! Look! Roach in my phantic human hand right there. How you doing? How you doing? Goldine, welcome as well. Yeah. Greetings everyone, welcome to some White Knuckle. Let me give you that little shouty outy as well. How you doing, lad? There you go. Yeah, White Knuckle is a good time. Ah, you were playing some Rogue Trader. How did that go? How did that go, man? Welcome. Yeah, for the ones who don't know me. My name is the Twitching or Twerk. We do all sorts of variety. And today we're white knuckling it up, or wackle. I was thinking about modding in blue knuckles for, you know, obvious reasons, probably. Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. How you guys doing though? How was Rogue Trader? How did that treat you? How did that go? How did that go? Some weird issue with the connection, like to Twitch. You wouldn't be the first one that is having like some Twitch issues, if that's what you mean. Yeah, you can see how you're doing. Welcome, welcome, welcome as well. Yeah, hope you guys had a pleasant time. Hope you guys had a pleasant time there. You know, despite the issues, I understand how frustrating they can be, but you know, we just work with what we are given, right? We do our best. No need to feel bad if something is out of your control, after all. Though, look, I can give advice, yet I fail to follow my own advice with that. Like, I still will apologize profusely whenever... like, whenever something like this happens, right? Like, whenever I can't, like, stream properly, even though it's something out of my control, you know? Yeah. But, like, it is fine, you know? Absolutely. You did great, and, you know, as long as you had still some fun with, as long as you still had some fun with, Rogue Trader, that's all that matters, right? Bad parent. We're disappointed in you. What does that mean? You found you might need the help. The disc jockey. I know that one. The disc jockey is pretty nice. Because then, I get to save the game. Is what happens. Yeah. That means you get hella items? Gotcha. What parents even, mean? What do parents mean ever? But yeah, real quick, we're currently doing a bit of you know, partner nudge, I suppose, right? I wanna, like, say it's a full-on, like, push, but it's definitely, like, you know, meant to help, right? So, if you guys can spare a lurk and, you know, maybe even, like, hang out, watch, you know, enjoy the show and what have you. It is something that is much appreciated. And if you cannot, that is perfectly fine as well. I get you. Okay, let me get a overly full inventory real quick, just for you as well. So I can feel the strain of gravity. For the ones who do not know White Knuckle whatsoever, it's intense peak. It's highly intense peak. And you get it. Ah, fuck, I forgot about the cockroaches! Oh well. I forgot about the cockroaches, dude. Let me eat my little snack bar. So as you can see, you tend to travel up a highly industrialized zone as well. Where, I repeat, nothing bad could ever happen. No, like, work-related accidents or stuff like that. That'd be just silly. That would be just silly, you see? Now you might have noticed that there may have been some, like, odd-looking machinery seemingly serving the only purpose of crushing the shit out of me. But I assure you, it's not that. It's just happy little accidents, right? Just a coinky donk. Just a coinky donk there. I need to get to the other side, and I kinda attempted this from the wrong one. Okay, up we go. Up we go! See? Bit by bit, easy peasy. Portal 1 flashbacks, kinda, right? I would say that this game itself has definitely some of those Portal vibes. Definitely has some Half-Life vibes going. And we cannot, you know, we cannot ignore the obvious SCP shenanigans that are going on in this game as well. Since they, you know, they are clearly inspired by some of those entities and objects and what have ya, right? And it makes for a pretty cool combo. It really do. So, as you can see, my hand is getting a little red, which means it's running out of stamina. You don't want to have red knuckles, alright? You want to have white knuckles. Or blue. Preferably blue. Mod pending. But, you know, still. By the way, we still haven't seen the enemy, by the way. The thing trying to absolutely giga murder me here. Easy! 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 There we go. Yippee! Blue! I'm craving pizza, but the shop I want to order from is closed for 5 more hours. So relatable. So relatable. It's like when I try and order something from here, right? Usually shops open around 5 p.m. my time. Usually. I can't say I'm a fan of it, right? But like, I mean, fair enough. One pizza place nearby only happens to open on, what was it? Like, they're closed for Monday and Tuesday. Specifically. Oh well. Oh well. Limited pizza. Yeah, very limited pizza, please. Oh, hold on. I missed what I... Can I not? I guess I cannot. Fair. You know what? Fair. I can have this in case of emergency ready, you know? Yeah. Oh, I want a sauerkraut and pepperoni pan pizza. While I might not personally agree with sauerkraut on a pizza, I hope you can wait a little longer and they can hook you up with that. I like sauerkraut. I just don't like it on a pizza. Somatic painkillers. Make some stamina. Stamina regen. Jump height. Jump height. Jump height. Now they're on pizza. I like sauerkraut personally, but like, I mean, hell, Granny sent me some soup made of sauerkraut not too long ago. She sent me some of that. Sweet lady that she is. Grading, how you doing? Hello. It's either the painkillers or my ligament restructure. I think I'm gonna restructure my ligament. Let's fucking go. Yippee! So, you guys want to see what it looks like when you save the game? Check it. So, saving the game is a very simple and straightforward process of making a biological backup in the untitled disk right there. So you just kind of want to make that backup, and yeah, you won't really feel anything except for like a slight sting or a mild headache, you know. It's not really anything big, it's... See, it's perfectly fine, like nothing to worry about whatsoever. So, yeah, it's a good time. It's a good time. Dude, I like my new jump height, look at that, shit! Damn! Dude. This is like Warframe. I can like bullet jump. Look. Sprint, crouch. Sprint, crouch. It's just like Warframe, for real. Yeah. And we also have this one in case of absolute emergency right there as well. And a bunch of things. Anyways, elevator. And the mass. The mass that wants to eat my ass. And we run away from it.
Avoid elevator stairs until further notice ends.
There we go.
Evacuation route through drainage system has been opened.
Dude, I am defying gravity. And I will continue defying. I will continue my defiance. It's like Legacy of Kain, but like different. Very different. How you doing, Gab? Hope all is well. Have some cockroaches, my guy. And don't say you don't want them, because that's a lie. I know you want them, roaches. Don't lie to me. There we go. We take a bit of a alternative path here. Alright, going through the tube. Going through the tubes right there. 12 hours twin drop and the Warframe weapon activates? Hell yeah. Yeah, I know that, like, there was, like, going on about a whole, like, I briefly stopped by yesterday when they had, like, their little concert thing going on, right? I did that. But... it was more of a very brief thing, you know? Murder. Murder. Quick. Quick, get rich. Get rich quick. Fast. Quick. Quick wealth. Quick wealth. I take the roaches. I insert the roaches. Wrong one. I know there's a silver one. I know there was a real fancy one. I get a floppy. Q. I get a floppy and I get out of here, actually. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. Come on! There we go. Might as well use those enhanced ligaments of mine, you know? Roachy! That's right. Some roaches, by the way, happen to be quite hostile. And you do want to smack them. You do 100% want to smack them roaches, let me tell you. And you only want the shiny roaches. Also, these guys are absolute bastards. These guys are absolute bastards here. That's right. Not just white knuckles in this game. We also have, like, white flies. And they're absolute menaces. Dude, like, I'm telling you. Every time I have to deal with those, nasty mosquito wannabes, you know? I cry a little bit. I cry a bit. I don't want to have to deal with them, you know? I would rather just... I just want to be happy, you know? Yeah, it's being abused as a hammer, but you know what? It does the trick just as well. No? Shut up. Shut up. I will smite you. I will smite you like the paladin that I'm not. There we go. Uh-oh. Got a lick tongue. Got one of those Half-Life barnacles here. Easy! Okay, we get to one of those Nurgle trees right here. Look. There we go, there we go. Yeah, it's one of those Nurgle plague trees that you see here. Alright, alright, I jump up, I this time actually hold on to it.
Don't panic.
You're asking a lot of me. There's also like the shortcut area one could be taking. Like the kinda tougher but very nifty shortcut area after what was it? What section was it? I do oh. Improvise, adapt, and overcome, guys, alright? Improvise, adapt, and overcome. Sometimes you just need to hold on to the enemy's face to climb up, you know? You gotta climb up by any means necessary. In this game. And I mean any. Yeah. Bugs from Daikatana Swamps, dude. The fucking Daikatana Swamps. Were you there when I played Daikatana? Were you there for that? Yeah, no, like... I still think Daikatana is a good game if you cut certain things from it. Like, the companions were a novel idea, but yeah, no, they just weren't ready. They just weren't ready yet. And you also have the whole first chapter being a little bit of a drag. When especially compared to, like, the Grease chapter. The Grease chapter was beautiful, right? But, like, the first and the last chapter kind of sucked. No? But you've beaten it? Fair. That's fair. I mean, it's one of the older streams I had, right? So I wasn't sure. Give me that baby. So, it's time to fight the mass. The little goop of death and doom and gloom and fuck you down there.
Route to habitation yellow.
Yeah, the mass. I was too good for you guys to actually see the mass properly there. You only saw it briefly. Basically, we're being followed by a hostile lantern soup. And if we aren't quick enough, we're gonna get murdered. Technically, what you can do is stand here and snipe these things with,
Deactivated.
with, like, the rebar. Me, for example, right there, we call that a failure. we call that a failure right there. And by all means, you do not want to fall down here. Falling down here, that's pretty much equivalent to just dying. Unless you happen to have a bunch of items on you, which I tend to hoard. But yeah, further down, maybe you got a brief glimpse of it. You saw the lentil soup, like the gray goop, right? So like, think about it like this. The entire time you saw me climb here, I was basically running away from that evil-ass lentil soup, you know? So... remember what I said about you don't want to fall down thing? As I then proceeded to fall down? Yeah, so this is one of the things you wanted to avoid. Uh-oh. Aye. Much appreciated. See? See, brother man! Clutched it out! Let's go! There we go! But the more you hoard, the heavier you are, the faster your knuckles turn red. Not quite. You will have trouble going up. You don't have as much upwards velocity.
Detected.
You can see the border.
Citation.
So when the border reaches, like when the rat reaches the border, you're over encumbered. So I'm just about not fully over encumbered.
Room specialist.
And I do tend to throw these spears in this very area.
Is missing. Contacting administrator. Warning. Administrator is missing.
I do tend to throw them in here.
Error. No crews detected.
Just in case I do fall.
Manual
Alright?
override.
Just in case of me falling down. And that's why we did it. And that's why I had my just in case scenario. Because I know myself. But of course I'm gonna fall the fuck down. Of course I will.
Alert. Airlock seal is
See now comes the fun part.
30 seconds.
Yep.
Turn to the emergency.
We got 30 seconds to return to the elevator or else we die. Well, again, it's not a guaranteed death. You could, technically speaking, climb out of here. You could, technically speaking, climb out of this place. But it's really, really hard. It's really fucking hard. Like, even just getting up there. But you could. It is, technically speaking, possible. If you look closely, you do have, like, little places to grab onto. You could. You could do it. I have to lurk. It's perfectly fine, don't you worry. It is very much appreciated. Absolutely. I don't know. I kind of want to try and just climb up here one of these days. I kind of want to just do it. See how it is. Since I never really do it. You know? Why not? Because why the fuck not? Now, depending on who you ask, you got a kinda tough section or one of the easiest sections of the game ahead of you. Depending on who you ask. It's a mixed bag. It is a mixed bag. So yeah, depending on who you would ask, this is super easy or super hard. I'm more of the this isn't too bad sort of camp, you know? If I ask you, I wouldn't say this is too bad. But there's a lot of little micro that you need to do. And you also want to keep your ammo ready. That's right, ammo. We'll be blasting someone here today, chat. Just want to make sure, is it... I'd like to think it's reloaded. Because we also have this crank light right there. We'll be using that a lot. You can also dual wield them at some point. But it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing, that one. Now, backups. Or enhancements. Increases resistance to knockback, less incoming damage. Improves walking running speed, improves climbing speed, very sexy. When reviving by disc, all items are carried with you. Improves walking running speed by 10%, climbing speed. It's just really fucking good. But I'm poor. So I can't really afford it. I am just a little poor. Probably could have afforded it if I, hadn't bought like that one drill for that hand. Now I did use the drill, to be fair. I did use it, but... Wait. I got one roach. And only one. Fuck! You see, that is an upgrade I would have quite liked. You know, I would have been fairly fond of it. But I'm one short. I am one short. Damn. Ah, damn. Alright. Well, that's okay. I guess we won't be getting the anomalous bonds, which would have been very fucking nice to have, let me tell you. Been really nice. I guess we just increase our running speed, in this case. Snap my hand. Yippee! How fast am I? I'm fast as fuck, boy! Again, like, the climbing speed's also improved upon. I'm turning into, like, a spider here. Let's go. Did you hear that? Good sound. Is there still a cockroach around? I hear ya. I hear ya. Wait, little guy. Me trying to find that cockroach be like. Where you at? Where you at? Keep your secrets then, fine. It's not like I didn't already stab my hand. Yeah, I mean, look, we got lots of movement, so we'll just do a little backup of the save real fast and just quickly do. So, and it's all fine. Oh, yeah, always good, you know, just getting a little backup where nothing anomalous happens whatsoever. So, all we gotta do is go up. I say as I went down. Very successfully went down, mind you. Yeah, all you gotta do in habitation here... Go up. Go up and not down. Simple enough, right? Not a big deal. Just one problem, you see. One slight thing that we call a issue in here. Now, what is true, I'm not being chased by the mass itself. You know what? It's gonna introduce himself. It's gonna self-introduce, actually. Don't worry. I got a nick for it. Yep. So, yep, there he is. My boy. My boy. Oh, wait, this is new. Hold on. Fuck off! Bozo! This is new. Huh. Kinda cool, though. Huh. I guess it wasn't anything, but still, kinda neat of a find, I suppose, right? Kinda neat. Bro, I don't wanna talk to you. I wanna have to look at you. Which I know, easier said than anything. I would like you not to have your grippers sliding into my mouth there. If at all possible. You know, you keep your grippers to yourself, bud. Easy. Yeah, you can't chase me in here. And you know, there's also a secret drug stash. See that? See that? I know my game. I know of the secret drug stash. I know of it. I've been here before and have a crippling addiction, so I know where they're hiding it. Don't worry, he can't among us with us, by the way. He cannot. He can't. What's a note? It's basically a guy, hold on. I can show you. If you guys want me to read the notes, just let me know. They're basically like little lore snippets here and there. So it's just like... Gatitas, stay out of my stash. That's basically about it. Like, that's all he says. Just stay out of my stash. How do I drop it? How do I drop it? Hold on. Fuck, what button was it again? This thing. I just have a permanent note in my hand now. I'm like, Gatitas! Gatitas, come in! Fuck! With our signal, we can take this. No, actually, how do I know there's a drop button. I know there is one. There we go. It's one, by the way. So, I like the rebar more than the pitons, right? Or pythons, or whatever you want to call them. I kind of prefer them. But the thing is, pythons have a very nice use of... I am climbing, and I gotta grab something. Because... Ow! Ow! Motherfucker! Sorry, we got hand crabs in here. We got hand crabs. I kind of forgot. Aren't you just a beautiful beast right there? Aren't you just beautiful? Let me turn the audio slightly down. Oh, hell yeah. We got a holy trifecta of drug abuse right here. Grub, pills, and steroids. So, basically, steroids, they make you climb faster. Pills give you infinite stamina. Grub makes you stick on every surface. Look at him. Look at him, that's the boy. That's who's chasing us. With his little chesticle right there. Andy a cutie? Andy a cutie. Do I have something to throw at him though? You want a PC? A little monitor? You want a radio? I'd need like a proper brick or something, but when in doubt, we do have a 50 cal flare gun. Pardon? Gotta go through here. Pardon? Excuse me. Thank you. But yeah, infinite stamina, climbing faster, and basically having an adhesive that allows you to hold on to every surface possible. Yeah, that's a pretty solid combo to have. Pardon me. Pardon me for a moment here. Well, the good news, he fucked off. The bad news, I don't have the fuck off ammo anymore, I think. I think I just ran out of it right there. Maybe. Could you not? No, no, still had it. Still had it, but right now it just made him angry. See, that's the thing. If you shoot him too many times with it, he'll grow bolder. Bolder, more reckless. It's like he's microdosing on those flares, you see? But we're done with this section. Go my dog barking in her sleep. I'm gonna put it into the Discord. Oh hell yeah. Free doggo content, let's go. Apparently, Kira was apparently doing it the other day as well. She was just kind of like doing in her sleep, you know, she's like it was kind of adorable. Welcome to Habitation! A pretty cool area as well. A pretty cool area here. I want to go bolder. So, me too, bestie, me too. Yeah. It's cute, it is cute, yeah. It do be, it do be. We won't need a flare gun anymore. Like, ever. As far as I am aware. Unless they changed it on me suddenly and I just, like, messed myself up here. Could. We have a lot of stash right there. That's why I think, like, having the half inventory size modifier could be interesting in this game. Since, you know... I'm a bit of a hoarder and it would, like, force me to play it a little differently as well. It would. Nothing in the shop. At least nothing interesting. Yeah, it is amazing, yeah. I never caught it before because I should always wake up when I turn around. Yeah, I feel that, yeah. What if we spear bump a dog? What, like in Rain World? There we go up. Let's bring it, come on. Silly little hair crab roach. Come on, try me. Silly guy. I wonder, like, there's gotta be something back there, right? Since the game wants me to go this way, but there's gotta be something here, right? Do you believe? Mind you, death in this game is pretty punishing, so preferably you don't want to die. Like, it is really punishing. If you die, you lose all the items you have with you, number 1. Unless you have, like, the special mutation. And, number 2? Okay, do you think there's something on the crane part? And number 2, I'd have to basically redo all the stuff you've seen so far. Especially with Funny Teeth Guy. Especially that one. Not like all of the game, but a solid chunk. Hold on. But do you think there's something on this very precarious position here? The answer? No. No, not at all. No. No, just absolutely nothing. Not even like a funny little haha message. You thought I was gonna die, did you? You thought I was gonna die, huh? A shame. A shame. Because there's like this whole path, right? That just leads over here. You know what I mean? Like, it just leads to this place. Only for there to be nothing. You know, that's why... That's why I thought it might be something. It's just full-on bragging rights, right? Yeah. Even by watching only. Seeing you do that, climb around a crane made me stomach drop a bit. Right? The game is very good with that. Like, it does that for both, like, if you watch and or, you know, play the game. I'm telling you, this game, but VR. Just saying. Just saying. This, but VR. As long as you don't get motion sick, you'll have the time of your life. And also a bit of a life hack towards getting gray hair. But, you know, if you aren't a Geralt of Rivia cosplayer, you know, maybe just stay to the desktop version. But, like, imagine it, right? Imagine it. Johnny, how you doing? Hello. Welcome to me just doing a cheeky little climb. As one does. As one does. Smoke break o'clock, alright? It's tranquil up here, isn't it? It's good. Life's good. The fear fights. Yeah. This game really can. Like, it's really good at that, too. I'd say. I'd say it is really good in terms of doing that. And here's a fun fact about me. I myself I'd like to say I used to be absolutely terrified of heights. I absolutely used to be terrified. I still remember when I was a wee lad, right? And we went on one of the local mountains. I was really young. I was crawling on all my fours, seeking the certainty of anything I can grab onto. You know, I was like a little beetle that doesn't want to get picked up, sort of thing. That's kind of how I felt. While, you know, eventually over time I started hiking. And yeah, well, I was terrified of hiking as well at first, right? Going up the mountains. But, you know, in due time, after having faced some of that fear time and time over and over again, like, you walk like a road this wide, and all of this down here is a sheer drop. Once you experience that enough times, right? You certainly don't feel as terrified about it anymore. Like, it certainly helped me with that, at least, right? Now, I understand everyone's different, and what worked for me might not work for other people, but, you know, facing the fear has its merits. Dude, I'm so loaded on roaches right now. I'm so loaded on them, I'm struggling getting out of the bathroom. There we go. Look at how slow I move now. Yeah, it's the dog genes, yeah. It really is. But yeah, no, I mean, like, it helped me, right? To me, certainly did its, you know, thing. Did a little trick. What helped me was, a chairlift. Oh, when, like, skiing and stuff like that, or whatever. Like one of those. Yeah, like, even gondolas were pretty rough. I mean, like, in school here, we also went to, like, mandatory skiing trips. Eventually, I was able to do snowboarding. I prefer snowboarding over skiing. But still, it sure helps, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't matter how many shortcuts are in this game. Around about to go to. Yeah, there's a lot of shortcuts. I was just going on about one earlier. With the... oh? I was going on earlier about it. How we could have technically skipped the mass at the start. But I know there's a few people who have never seen this game, right? So I don't want to, like, be like, guys, check out all of these sick shortcuts right here. I'm gonna kidnap some babies. Got a baby in my left, got a baby in my right. Look at them. I put them into the baby pile. The dedicated baby pile. Look at them getting along. Want some milk? I got milk if you need. Want some drugs? I got some hard drugs as well. If you crush them in your hand, murdering them, you basically get to grab onto any surface. So really the implication is why I have so many of them in my bag right now just became so much more grimmer.
Deep substructure containment failure.
Like,
Structural integrity.
now, before it was like, oh, little guys, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna crush them to use them as super glue. Yeah, here's a part I'm not so fond of, by the way. It's the fucking lab. Can you guess why I don't like it? Surprisingly, it's not the turrets, by the way. Believe it or not, it's not the turrets that I dislike here.
Assigned to low priority objects in the warehouse sector.
Contrary to popular belief, turrets are not the issue. It's more he who I do not like. You can hear the growling every now and then. Since you just gotta have eyes everywhere here. So you don't get grabbed by that. And if you get grabbed by it, good luck! You know? Is it how flashy this place is? Nah, I actually like meat product. It's more like the guys who constantly beg me for high fives, you know? Like, I'm tired, boss. I don't want to give high fives all the time, alright? Don't shoot! Thank you. Where? Stop it!
Any child outside of the designated employee daycare is assumed to be in the periphery instance and will be shoved on site. For the safety of your offspring, do not let them roam Delta Black.
Did it just say for the safety of my offspring? Is that what it just said? In case you still plan on getting children, watch yourself. Please. Gets a little artsy. Yeah. But, like, this is not really that big of a deal, I'd say. For the safety of the roaches. It's really like... You just want to avoid these. All you gotta do... Like, we're basically playing Slenderman. All you want to do is simply look at them. Give me those hard drugs. But the other issue, you do not, by any means, want to go around the corner too quickly. For if you do, you might end up getting grappled by these. And if you get grappled, well, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, you will not live long. Bye-bye. Like, if I get grappled here, I'd be cooked. Because there's the little insta-kill thing. Yeah, it's very handsy. It gets very handsy. It's true. Where are they? Where are you? Come on! Okay, alright. I like how we have the intense Half-Life music playing here. Kind of fitting at the same time, you know? Fuck. This is fine. Just, mildly concerning. Because we don't have good visual ranges on them. By the way, I really like how, no, it's not bug time. We got spears. We got them spears. We got them spears. We got Brittany with us. Yeah, I'll just use another one. There you go, see? There you go. There you go. It's Brittany, bitch. You know what my favorite villain is in, Ratchet and Clank? It's, what's her face? Courtney Gears. That's her. Courtney Gears. She's basically a Britney Spears, ripoff. And somehow actually goes pretty damn hard. You know? Like, if you don't know about Courtney Gears, do yourself a favor and look her up. It's okay, I'll keep streaming still. Ow! I get shot. Dude, I got brutally murdered. But I survived, don't worry. Ow, fuck, dude, 9 mil in my skin. See, what I'm trying to do is microdose on 9 mil. So, maybe, right? Maybe in the future I just will become bulletproof. We're just microdosing here. Ow, my face microdosed! Don't do it! Don't do it, please. Yeah, shoot him back. I wish I could. Hold on, I microdose a little intensely there. Ah, my face! Ow! It's all going dark. It's mainly because the light didn't work, but still. Fake, how you doing? Hope you good, hope you good. Got him! Ah, there we go. The fun parts were up there. With all of the electricity they will have to climb through. Pro tip, try not to get one-shot by the lightning. Try not to get zapped. That's my tip. To anyone attempting this, avoid the lightning. Okay, good. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Move to higher calibers. Damn right. That's the idea. That's the idea there. Okay. Just avoid the lightning. Ah! My hand! I would have minimized the time I spent in this place, preferably, you know? There. Hey, there we go! Pro tip, get good, that's right. And we did it. And we did it. Now we get to the actually hard place in this game. The one I'd say I struggle with because it's one of the newer ones. I'm not looking forward to it. But we do get the Infinity Gauntlet. Which basically allows to go back in time or something, no? Was it like low gravity? I forgot. I forgot what a gauntlet is. I'll be real with you. I kind of forgot.
Systems failing. Rerouting auxiliary mainframe power to emergency seals. Memory core deterioration.
It is something. It is something. I think it's low gravity.
Estimated time to total.
Nah, it's a good time. It's a good time here.
Evacuate habitation yellow.
Hey, trinkets unlocked. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to this part. But we got one of the cooler Half-Life songs playing as well right now. I should probably play Half-Life 2 on stream one of these days. You know? Oh, hey. Yeah, Infinity Gauntlet makes me just bounce a little lower gravity here, see? It's basically all it does. Get it down. Get it down. Fine. I'll do it myself. The drill hand thing. The drill bit. No, not you. The drill! Gib drill! Please. Give. Thank you. There we go, drill. Huh. So, we got that sorted. We got a lot of money in there. And a lot of problems, you know? Just wait for Half-Life 3 to come out first. Just tell me you don't want me to stream the game. just tell me. Man. Yeah, it's RAM. Yeah. I mean, Half-Life Co-op's a good time. I still should do some Sven Co-op. I should still do some Sven Co-op, though. Like, the, Sven Co-op has some very lovely custom games as well, and there's just one I kinda wanna go back to. No backup yet. We're gonna... Oh, yeah, right, I forgot, you can't... You don't get an upgrade in this one, because the game hates you. True. Yeah, just do your new backup. Yep. Well, don't worry, we'll just quickly save here and... Observe here, remember me, what? Hey, and it's done, see? Easy. Yoy. Hold on, check this out. I can dual wield. That's right. I get double the stress now. The stress balls. 2 of them. Dual wielding. Hell yeah. Oh, shame I don't need both. What is... fuck is that? That's new. Has no protection from any wayward pilgrim. Use with care. Much was sacrifice to procure such a gift. If any of the many blasphemies of the structures find you, shatter it. It's new. That is new. That is certainly new. Oh yeah, by the way, I remembered. Yeah, this is the place where I could have used the flare gun again. Yeah, I remember. At least they give me another one of these, but not the flare. Shame. Yeah, I could buy one. Could buy one. Just one. Only one flare gun, okay? One flare gun. And I'm gonna get rid of my breakfast burrito. And... we'll keep the milk for now. Keep that. Maybe one of my hard drugs. Maybe we get rid of that too. You're just a syringe on the floor. Don't worry about it. And, yeah, inventory is 34. This one's nice because it's a rope. That sounds pretty useful here. Babies. I crushed them. I crush babies. I crush them! One little flare again is a treat, yeah, pretty much. What was that thing? Hold on to your seats! Yeah, now begins one of the worst sections in the game. I had to commit a murder to make myself feel strong. I had to kill something weak. Oh, fuck. Well, I guess it's karma, isn't it? I think this is just karma here. Guys, you know, this was just karma. I wasn't able to grab onto the thing. Yeah, that's just karma, you know? That is simply karma right there. Don't worry, I'm back, you know? We're back, guys, we're back. It's just, you know, I lost pretty much all of the items were holding me back. You know, the babies, I didn't care about them anyways. We're just filling up my inventory. Fuck those guys, right? Hate them. Yeah. 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 Jumps off. I just couldn't live with myself anymore, clearly. Shame about the flare gun. Yeah, I just couldn't live with what I've done. That's why I did what I did. Oh, wait. Guys, I didn't have to actually buy it, by the way. Ooh, Knuckle, that's right, Rico. We got that blue Knuckle. I was saying earlier, like, I might just mod it. I might just mod in some blue Knuckles in here. Okay, after that non-canon event. Look, it made me lighter. I'm so much faster now, clearly. That was all part of the plan, as you can tell. You know? Yeah, no, I kind of want to... I know there's an achievement if you bring a grub to the hive. You get a Chivo, and I kind of wanted to get that one. But then I proceed to commit the greatest act of seppuku anyone has seen in quite some time.
Deep substructure containing imminent has Class 7.
Glove didn't grab onto it properly. There we go. There we go. Tamamo, how you doing? Hello. I hope you're doing well, Rico. Hope you're doing well. I guess we climb. I suppose we played safely, not recklessly, you know. I suppose. Infinity Gauntlet, go! Yeah. So as I was saying, it's about to get far worse now. Oh, I'm doing excellent. I'm doing as good as somebody could when entering the abyss. It's not even the barotrauma type of abyss. It's probably worse than that.
Entity is undergoing molecular reformation.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Set board overrides.
This place is pretty fucking bad.
Operational fail-safe devices. Device located.
Money.
Rerouting primary mainframe power.
So, you know why it's really bad? It's because of Peter. Peter lives here. We don't like Peter. Guys, we do not like Peter. Alright, we don't like him. Peter. We don't like him, alright? We don't like him, guys. We hate Peter here, alright? We hate him. Trust me, you'll see plenty of Peter in this realm. In this realm of absolute insanity. Because instead of climbing upwards like we've been for a pretty decent chunk of the game so far, this is fine. This is fine. Yeah, instead of going up... that's Peter, by the way. That is Peter. Say hi to Peter. Yeah, so, you know... Peter, he is... He's a bit of an odd fella. You know? Yeah, he's very hungry too, by the way. He's very hungry. Dari, how you doing? Greetings, greetings. Yeah, no. He, yeah, that's him. And the problem with Peter is he wants to eat me. And the thing with me is I'm kinda allergic to that. Don't eat me. I will bite back. Yeah, no, there he goes. The great serpent that is Peter. Well, let's best fuck off before he comes back around, right? Which, frankly, he already is. Yep, there he is. He's getting ready. Let me use my stress ball. Let me use my gauntlet. That's right, Peter. I bet you didn't expect me going up, bozo. Fuck you, Peter. How about you eat this? There we go. So Peter can be distracted with some shots here and there. But you know, he is still like right behind me, as you can hear by the oh shit, money. Yeah, he is
Emergency. Vital.
he's very antsy,
Classifications
you know?
have been confirmed.
Likes to hang out with ya a lot. So much, in fact, he will breathe down your neck, and just an overall unpleasant experience, you know. But welcome to the Dead Man's Handle, where you will briefly get flashbanged as well. Because, shit kinda fucked, yo. Yeah, one of the giant towers exploded just now. And Peter just exists. Alright, as well, I'd like to think I am. You know, disregarding Peter real quick. Well, I am suddenly not so good anymore, as I am dead. Suddenly I feel much worse. Stop breathing, it just sat there. It happens. It happens. It is a very peculiar, or precarious, rather, spot. Let's see, directory. Yeah, that's all fine. There's some extra lore. Facility upgrades. Oh. Interesting. Doubled! How you doing? Thank you!
Wait.
Thank you for the 12 months! And I know, Rob, I know. Wait, Roach ATM? Item locker. Oh! Huh! That's cool. Hunger? Hello, sir. Hey, deal. Backstone. Code injection detected. Local systems warning. Override facility. Repair system is against authority codes. Do not listen to it. Trade. Bargain. Reward. 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 Fix. Got it. Thank you for the hydrate. Now, sadly, that is slightly out of my budget. I can't quite afford it. Actually, I can afford it. Fuck you. Installation completed. So where is, my upgrade? So I did the thing. Where did I do the thing, though? I guess would be the better question, right? Where thing? Guys, can you tell me where a giant mouth hole might be? Since... yeah, that's for the safes. And... that is unimportant. Hunger has been purchased. Yeah, we already have that one. Item locker. Item locker sounds very pleasant, to be fair, and something I could have used earlier as well. Item locker number 2. Why not? Why not? Okay, so we got item lockers right here. Which, well, right now they don't really help me. Where's the mouth? Where's the mouth in? Okay, I know mouth is somewhere. I just don't know where. That's it. I know they're hiding somewhere a little smoochable mouth. But I guess the game simply doesn't want to share. Find them. Fixes the altar in the room so you can sacrifice items. But... I mean, I don't need to know what it does, I just need to know where it is, right? That's more that's more like the thing I'm confused about. Where is it? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. As far as I know. I did make the purchase. Made the purchase. And there's just like those altars here and like these locked elevators. Altar next to the terrible interlude evacuation, that's the wiki. Interlude okay, where's that? Like... Translate! What does that mean? Evacuate. Is it like something I already did, or is it like ahead of me still? Center of the room? Nah, that wasn't it. I'm just gonna keep going. I'm just gonna go. But yeah, like it's I imagine it's like, I mean, it's one of the interludes, right? Interlude 3. Interlude 3, so... Interlude 1... Is that before you leave the mass? Like the actual mass behind? Is that the one? Or am I thinking of something else?
Class 7, anomalous fluid detected on facility scanners.
Bruh.
Evacuation routes offline.
There wasn't something I could grab onto there for a moment. Blue Knuckle. Blue Knuckle. Blue Knuckle. There we go. As you can see, the blue makes you very bouncy as well. How you doing? How you doing, A10? Welcome to the partner war. Hope all is well. Alright. But yeah, I imagine the things we just did, they are usable in like future runs as well. I would imagine, I would guesstimate.
Preset board overrides.
Well, I guess I won't go up there.
Fail-safe devices.
What this thing?
Device located. Rerouting primary mainframe power to substructure.
Yeah, it's basically like the whole structure is going to shit here as well right now. So it's a bit of a thing. And you know, we got some fancy little symbols every now and then. By the way, believe me, this is the easy part where we get chased by Sausage Boy here. This is the easy one. Since after it'll just get worse. Uh-huh. Thanks to the gravity-defying glove, I managed to make it up here. Now why am I up here? What purpose does it serve me?
Caution. Walkway
Well,
rating missing
I probably had some idea there.
mind the gap.
Ooh. We got some of that money. And yeah, also in this, Sausage Boy would make for good dinner. He wants me for dinner, I'm afraid. Yeah. Can you locate at the end of habitation? I see. At the end of habitation, so kind of where we just were then, no? Wait, no, that was labs. There wasn't habitation, there was labs. Hey, Peter. Probably could have hanged onto the side there, like that road. No, like I didn't go here anyways just now. Or as long as the gauntlet is charged, we're fine. But the problem is the gauntlet just ceased being charged. So there's that.
Closest operational nuclear failsafe.
So far, I didn't even die to him. I only died to Etoble. I fell down the mouth. There we go. Goes up and around. I really like the music here as well. It's extremely foreboding and what have you. So you are at the interlude 3 with the tram, so that rock in the middle was it. Really? But like it didn't look any different from prior to the upgrade, you know? Oh well. I mean again, I'm just gonna imagine that the upgrades we have done, they're like permanent little upgrades to the facility itself. At least I'd like to think of it as such. Because again, it's like fairly fitting for them to have made it there. Because I genuinely like struggle with this section here. Like this section is actually kind of hard. While the previous stuff, yeah, I can have sex. I can do the previous stuff without like even like bothering too much. It sounds like Paul is right behind me there, huh? God damn it, Paul. You're trying to eat me. Paul is really one of those entities where the Warcraft 3 deathline really works off like, they came from behind! Like over and over. He is, yeah. He's a little danger noodle, you know? He's a little danger noodle. Alright, let me just low gravity to this zone. So this is where I would say, this is the actually hard part here. Because you got fucking flies everywhere as well. You got flies, you got things trying to harpoon you, and you also have giant shrimp, my beloved. Yeah, we got giant shrimp body here. And giant shrimp body, his friend, okay? Paul's never gonna catch us like this. Go, little shrimp. Go. Go. Ignore the giant evil guy behind us, Shrimp. Keep going, friend. Keep going. Keep going. Ignore him. Ignore him. I'm gonna do a drive-by on you if I must. I'm gonna do a drive-by, Paul. I swear. I will shoot. Paul, I will shoot. So this is the nest here. This is where we need to go. We wanna get off of this guy before he turns around. So like right now. Oh hey. Eeh. Fuck! Ow! Ow, 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 ow! No! No! Ooh. I'm alive! I'm alive! Fuck! Fuck! No, I'm dead! Motherfucker! No! I thought I killed him! I thought I killed him there. I thought I killed him there. Ah, fuck. I thought I had him. I thought I had him. I did genuinely think I had him there. Like, I thought I killed that guy, and that I was maybe kinda okay now. How little I knew. Oh, how little I knew. Yeah, no, that got me good. That got me good there. I can't even deny it. You got me. You got me good with that spear in the face. You know? It's apparently an altar. Gotcha, gotcha. So, altar. So I go to the P. This thing? Shit, I guess, right? You have a food? Uh-huh. Well, I mean, it did say something rock, right? What if I take rock, which I haven't really been able to use yet? Say I plop rock in. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Nothing. We'll get nothing. Let me see. What do you... I kind of wanted to check it, that thing, yeah. Serve, pay, deal, fix, stone. It does say fix stone. Serve, pay, or deal, fix stone. Huh, trade, bargain, reward, and fix. What do you want from me? What do you want? That's what I'm trying to figure out here, right? Hold on. I take this one. Just really I need to light a little more. We got like the basic supplies right here that we need. Yeah, we almost had it, dude. Like, we almost had it before if it wouldn't be for that spear shooting barnacle thing. You know? Say I take a cockroach, right? Because it says something trade. Well, that guy's just gonna run away, so put him in there. There we go. Huh. So it's offering try interaction location found priority and abyss, which the player can sacrifice items in exchange for rewards like powerful items and new perks. Right. Surrounding candles to light as well. Candles and also stuff. I mean... But I already lit. Auto indicator is active. Auto cannot be used if the no shop spotting is active. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah. So do I need to, like, tickle it, or, something stone? Am I working next run, maybe? Well, we're rapidly approaching that next run. Don't worry. We're rapidly approaching it already. You know, I'm sure we'll find out soon enough here. I'm sure we will. But then again, you know, I suppose one could view this as the warm-up here, since this is the first run I did today here. So, you know, yeah, one can view it as that. It's not a skill issue, it's a warm-up. So let's be honest, that first death, right, that first death I had here, very classy. You know? A very good death right there of mine. Where I just jumped straight into the abyss and died immediately. No recall or divine intervention could have saved me there. Alright. You know what item I actually prefer over the gauntlets? I think I prefer having the clock. The rewind clock. Since, you know, it just lets you undo your mistakes. And it's just so strong. It's just so fucking strong. Since I would dare say we get some pretty good like perks here. It's definitely not an issue. Sure, there would have been that one perk for the $10 that I didn't go for because poverty struck, right? But overall, I'd say we got some pretty lovely perks here, you know? We got some pretty good stuff. Like just being able to be faster in general and what have ya here, it's just pretty good, it's pretty good. There's some pretty good, Knuckle. You know, maybe the biggest issue I'm having right now is that my knuckles aren't actually blue. That might be it. Like if you really think about it. You know, that actually might be it. If I had proper blue knuckles, I probably would have had it by now. You know, just simmer on it. Alright, alright. Sarah, how you doing? How you doing, Sarah? So if you hear Satan behind me, just ignore him. He's a very, talkative fella.
Vital hazard classification 7 confirmed.
There we go.
Operational nuclear failsafe. Habitation.
Nuclear failsafe, whatever, right? I'm sure it can't be that bad, right? Don't worry, this is okay, this is okay. Since again, you do take fall damage here by literally simply falling. You don't need to hit the ground for fall damage. Fall damage is a little more literal in this game. There we go, make our way up, make our way up. The chains of destiny. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going. Alright, there we go, yeah. What can you do? Yeah, he does, yeah. Yeah, the game is very lovely. Like, it's a really cool game. But this is definitely one of the hardest parts in the game that I'm aware of. Like, well, correction, this is the hardest part that I am aware of. I am not aware of the... like, in the main campaign, mind you. We did a challenge mode, the Christmas challenge mode, which is probably a little harder. The Christmas one, that one is a menace. Like, the Christmas event has absolutely no chill. Ironically, right? Alright, Peter's right behind me. Let's give him the slip here. Yeah. But it's a really cool game. I like it a lot. I've been playing it for some time now. Like very sporadically. But you know, there's just something about it, right? Something about this game. Maybe. Oh yeah, thank you for the Hydra. I'm gonna pause the game real quick. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Yeah, no, it's a good time. It's a good time. I'm always excited when more like White Knuckle gets announced, basically, right? Like I always love seeing more of this. All right, guys, get ready. We're entering the hanging gardens of the abyss of legally distinct Babylon. Oh god, dirty ore. Be gone. Be gone. Look, priorities. I'd rather slap that fly than deal with Peter. But if I don't slap that fly fast enough, Peter's gonna show up anyways, right? So to minimize exposure to Peter, I'd have to get rid of that one first. Okay, let me just hang on to this dangly meat blob as one would. And then make a very daring jump here. There we go. There we go. Remember Barry yet? Oh, Barry is like Peter's, like, big brother, cousin. It might be one of those relationships, no? The cousin brother. I have fumbled that jump so hard just now. Okay, I see Peter. Shrimp-boo! Shrimp! Quick! Use the shrimp! Dude. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Can't lie, that was actually pretty fucking good. That was actually pretty smooth. Right on the cockroach. Got him. Empowered with that. Ew. Half-Life OST. Ew. As I brave my way through the leakage of Zen, or whatever this might be. Peter, not now. Peter? Peter Parker! No! No! If only I had a clock. If I had a clock, I could have rewinded right there. Shit! Shit. It's probably gonna throw me back quite a lot now, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, life lost one. I think what we can do is restart the whole thing at this point. It might as well, right? Yeah. But we did well. It was a good first attempt, you know? But yeah, you can see, like, that's always the section. Actually, now we're gonna take the shortcut. No, we're taking the shortcut this time. Oh, fuck, I forgot. Oh, never mind. Okay, for a moment I thought I needed to enter the password. For a moment I thought I needed to. So this here, everyone, is a optional zone. It's a little shortcut. Now, it being a shortcut doesn't mean it's gonna be easy. You see? By no means! Do not confuse those two for one another. Okay, there we go. No, this is... Yeah, it is a shortcut. But... doesn't mean easy. Frankly, I'd like to wager that this is objectively harder than it normally is, just, you know, faster. So you get like twice the intensity, but also twice the speed. And besides, new area. Woo! There we go. I gotta get used to being like slow as fuck again. Yeah, and then you got these guys. Yeah, you got these absolute bastards there. Ow. You can't kill them. You can't kill them. But... there you go. But there's usually multiple of them, as you can see. But you know what? I'd rather have one just be dead, I suppose, than, you know, have to worry about being shot the entire time here. Because when I get shot, it kind of hurts my grip strength, you see. It's a miracle it didn't manage to land a hit on me right there. Okay. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Ow! There you go. Well, that's a problem. That's a problem. Hell yeah, that's a problem. That's actually quite a bit of a problem here that we have. Yeah, that is certainly, you know, not something we refer to as optimal. But, you know, view it as like, how well do you function under pressure? You see? View it as such. There you go. Eat that. Ah! Sort of freedom at last. There you go. Just very, very quickly we grab onto that one. There we go. Go up. There we go. There we go. All you gotta do is avoid the running water and the shots coming down your way. And you'll be just fine. There you go. Avoid it. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, now it became less fine. But I'm gonna say screw you to that guy down there. As I choose to manifest destiny! No! He dragged me down. I can't believe it. He dragged me back down here. I could. I feel like I really wasted that rope spear. Because rope spears are also extremely lovely items to have. As they do allow you to, you know, climb pretty well at that. But, you know. Can't have it all. We got money though. It's good. You see a mix of the game with an Assassin's Creed game. I mean the older ones having to climb and kill someone in VR. Yeah, that could be cool. I could see it. It'd be pretty cool. Grub! Baby. Don't worry, this little grub hopefully will be safe and not die a horrible death by me falling down a silly little hole. You know, we cross our fingers for that one. I also like how it technically could akimbo. Okay, we got drugs and grubs. Drugs and grubs. It's like an Airbnb, but like, you know, less legal. That's right. Welcome to Pipeworks. Yeah, quite a shortcut, wasn't it? All the way to Pipeworks. Now, we did get a bit of cash from it. Just one downside that happened, I'd say. And that is we skipped on our mutation. Isn't it? We skipped on a potentially very awesome mutation here. The caves are new.
Seal engaged.
Those caves are new.
Hatches holding. No leaks
I don't remember ever having seen this many caves. Unless this is still part of the shortcut, but I don't believe it is. It doesn't feel like it is part of the shortcut anymore. You know? It's more like that, you know, post the first, like, proper interlude section here. New patch? Oh yeah, new update happens. I'm if anything late to the party here. How you doing, Red? How you doing? Hope all be good. Okay, some very handy items there. But it will make me slower. Oh well, I guess we'll have to deal with it for now. Yeah, right, I just decided to take the shortcut, and it seems they changed the shortcut up quite a bit. Yeah, maybe another way. Or do we go past the grinder? Yeah, we could go past the grinder. What if we go past the funny grinder here? I do not see this going well. Like, at all. My Tootsie! Okay, good. Somehow, I didn't get completely grinded up right there. Somehow. Yeah, you know what? That roach can stay there. Or will it? Or can it? No, actually. The boundless greed of mine knows no, well, bounds. But don't worry. The greed will be my undoing as well here. I'm fairly certain. See, greed comes with its price. It weighs you down. Each gold coin weighing the same as 1,000. Yeah, no, so like, yeah, this is clearly actual pipe works. I mean, I just missed that, and I couldn't actually get a power-up. Unless, again, I was completely blind, and they totally gave me the option for a power-up in that one room, and I just missed it. You know? Unless that is the case, in which case, Atto Blair, I suppose. Atto Blair, new emote coming, maybe. You know? I can't hold all of these roaches, brother. Look at how long it takes me to climb up now, and walk, and just exist. Yeah, that does it. That'll do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Stupid. Stupid creature. Be gone. Be gone! Listen. I need the money. I need the money, alright? I wanna get some cool shit with it. Why are you approaching me? Get away! Don't! Heh! Bozo! You helped me without realizing it. There we go. Lovely stuff, right? Yeah, the white knuckle inventory system, oh, it's pretty clean. It works pretty well. Like, you know, there's a genuine risk to taking too many things with you, but those too many things could save you as well. So it's like, you know, understanding what you want to take with you, how much you want to risk taking some... Oh. Taking something unnecessary with you and what have you. Like right now, I will be completely weightless in comparison as I get the trifecta of good items. Alright, up we go, up we go. Okay, cool. Alleviate some stress on that hand. Managed to hop on top, get another floppy so we can save the game. The way the UI works, fair. They did change it slightly. There's just a slight little change I noticed that it shows actually how much you can carry a little bit better. Like it's clearer now about what your limits are.
Reminder, all personnel are to undergo strict decontamination after leaving.
The contamination, whatever. Can't even pronounce that word. Can't be important. Yeah, the contaminationing, yeah, whatever, brother, whatever. Yeah, well, if it's that important, why don't you spell it, Siri, huh? That's right, that's what I thought, that's what I... Alright. Okay, welcome to the pipe organ. Well, welcome to the pipe organ, there we go. I hope you like hot steam. Why Knuckle turning into steamed Knuckle? Right there. And we gotta be a little careful here after all, since you know lots of steam, lots of hazards one can potentially encounter here. That and the obvious mass that is chasing you. GG. GG, I suppose, GG. Okay. I think I noticed something. When ya... Okay, hold on. Let me check the modifiers. Yearning photo. More climbing speed, less gravity, increases carrying capacity, low quality flashlight, no crank required. Ooh! That's just some very pleasant thing. So most security systems, right? Stamina drain. Pitons are firmly set and more reach. I mean, obviously they're very nice and they can make the game easier, right? To the degree where you will basically get like almost no points whatsoever. You could have an absolutely easy time, however. That you can. I would like the headlamp. The headlamp would just be pleasant to have and it doesn't mess with the point multiplier too much. Unlike the other ones that do. Or do I get like one for free? No. No, I just get a headlamp for free. And these would then make it harder with the binding. More player gravity, inventory capacity. Purchase perks. All vendors are sold out. You can find pitons and cans of food. Yeah, I don't want to have that. Reduce stamina by half. Helmet. And the bizarre. Facility upgrade, the calming body, symbiosis, gold nugget, purchase through facility upgrades, the extra pouch. Cool. I mean, again, I wouldn't mind having the headlamp. Headlamp just sounds pleasant, you know? Dex, how you doing? Hope all is good. Okay, let's not take the shortcut this time, alright? Let's do go through it as intended. And it just kind of leads back to where I just came from. Yeah. Headlamp. We're just gonna have it. Gonna just sort of happen to own it, you know? What a music suddenly so tragic. On my climb to the top, I've witnessed many a horror. However, I did not let it slow me down. I kept believing. I kept climbing. Oh, I kept climbing. And in the end, you know, all of this to find a bazaar. Wherever this bazaar might be, I am falling. And I am getting dragged along by an unknown barnacle-esque entity. In this vast and massive industrial complex, only one thing matters. How fast you climb. That and whatever the fuck's in this room. What we got? Baby! And drug! The holy trifecta is what we have in here. Yeah. And I'm also doing well, thanks. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking, and thank you for the lurk as well. Hope, of course, you and everyone else will have a most pleasant weekend. And then, you know, careful about them knuckles. Nah, I need more pythons. Alright, let me just get rid of some of those, you know, barnacle residues right there. Since, to be fair, with those barnacles, you could pull off some gamer moves, if you really think about it. Like, they just drag you up, and before anything bad happens, you grab them by their face and, you know, hammer them down so they don't eat you, and they basically pulled you up all the way. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is how you don't do it. That's exactly how it's not done. See, if we had a choco bar or something like that with us right now, could be even more reckless here while going around in a circle than I already am. Which, I'd like to think we actually have one, no? Nah, that was a previous life. Get rebars, because rebars are good friends. Rebars are good buddies, alright? You don't wanna mishandle them. Take good care of your rebar, and it's gonna take good care of you. Alright, up we go, up we go. Sorry, there was like a tentacle. There was a tentacle or something. Alright, up we go. Good, good. Excellent start so far. Alright. I don't know if this works. Yeah, no, it works, it works. Titan enthusiast. Who needs rebars? Pythons are secured upon placement. Rebar, absolutely not. I mean, that changes the dynamic a bit. It does change it. Or, one that I think is actually pretty funny. You climb way faster. But so does the enemy. The enemy itself will be much, much quicker. It is definitely a motivator. I wish I could javelin a rebar spear into the concrete wall. Dude, dude, he is an absolute unit. Now, I imagine due to this, rebars will actually become useless. With that one. And they do have the rope one. It is tempting. It is tempting. It is very much tempting me. You don't want the mass to be faster, though. Can be very annoying. Since the mass, it's not only the little puddle behind us who keeps growing, it's also Peter and Funny Tooth Guy and whatever's gonna be in the hive, right? So it's all of those things that count as the mass. Now, I know if I want Peter to be faster. Peter is already pretty annoying as he is. Sure, I'll be faster by way more than they are. But still. You know? But still. We don't have to take one. But what if we do take one? Fuck it. I'm motivated now. I got that employee motivator here. Watch it completely backfire and, like, cost me the entire game. Watch me just have— oh my god, you— oh my— oh my. You are fast. Wow. Hey, listen, man, when they said plus 75%, I don't realize it would be that good. We got those good plus 75% here. Damn. You know, something I like in this game is feeling like a little monkey. It's just something I like. You know, get your inner primate out and about here. For one quick jump. One quick jump's all we need. Well, that works. Again, works for me, right? It's not like I ended in the barnacle's mouth there. I just happened to be on its side. I just happened to be on its side there. Reborn. See, the problem is that the ventilation stuff's gonna start up soon again, right? So you don't want to spend too much time down there. You don't. Alright, up we go. So far so good. So far so good. So far so bad. Okay, medium rare. Okay. So far, very medium rare. Very medium rare. We got medium rare vibes going on here. Dude, I almost goofed it. I goofed it. Okay. I almost goofed it. Really hard. I goofed it really hard. Okay. I almost done goofed up completely here. But I will not. It shall not happen. I shall not goof up entirely here. I got close, but didn't fully commit to it. And we now simply go round and round. And do this thing here. Alright. Up on top. Oh, this is pretty chill. It's pretty chill. I mean, like, the climbing speed bonus isn't really helping too much there. But, you know, it helps, it helps. Stork a good monkey. Why does this sound so, like, so rude? You know, why does it sound so rude? It was a good little monkey. Damn. Now you think of me. Let me in. Thank you.
Pressure seal engaged. Door latches holding.
I swear I thought it was another one. Another one of them roaches. Item-wise, we should be okay. Item-wise, we should be fine. You still don't mind by nonsense pulls, I mean. I mean. Let's see. Disc mounted under. Now, what do we have? We get something I can nowhere nearly afford. Automatus skeleton. Holding the drop key for each hand will grow a bone spear you can throw. And growing the spear is exceptionally painful. Ah. And a temporary movement stamina buff which grows further you fall. Okay. Increases encumbrance capacity by 4 items. All of these are aggressively mid. That's really it. They're all very, very mid. I hope you're doing well, Lynn. Because one implies I want to fall down, which I don't. The other one is pretty decent, I guess. And the other one is funny bone spears. Now, as much as I would love those bone spears, but we just don't for now, you know, but we don't do that yet. Extra vendor, item recycler. Global roaches are recycled into greater value. and a roach ATM, and a couple locked things. Place a grow vendor in the sector of vendor that sells higher tier items. Oh, and there's a... Oh! What is this? What are those? Make it automated repair routines in your local district. What do you mean? What do you mean? And global? There's so many things I'm just learning. Biomod oversupply. Once per station allows you to reroll perks at a cost. That's good already. Shit. New maintenance worker gloves. Cosmetic. Starter loan. Withdraw from your facility credits. Right. Pouch trinket. Yeah. So's time when your inventory is open. Handy. Ornamental hammer and a hatch access. Activates maintenance hatch locks and interlude ascent. Okay. And those points here, right? The little hashtag I have 13 of them here and I have 17 of them there. Right? I know that those are the roaches I currently have. What this? Like how do I get more of them? I guess we just get higher up. I mean, generally, like, those are pretty interesting upgrades right there, I'd say. You know? I would say those are pretty interesting. Huh. Well. I mean, yeah. Good shit. So, I remember we had the whole roguelite and roguelike discussion the last few times I played the game. I remember that. And... pick him up! There we go. And I guess it's very stinky in this place now, huh? Lots of spore saturation here. Sorry, what was the poll? Skill needs upgrade, huh? Oh. Damn. Not even a good monkey. Fuck. It's stinky in here. I don't even get to be a good monkey. Sick, dude. God, fucking Nurgle in here. Let me tell you. It smells like butt. Alright, there we go. Damn it. Ah. I guess we'll have to. Ah! Barely about made it. Yeah. Fucks up with your hands, guy? What do you mean what's wrong with my hands? They're perfectly fine hands. It's more like what's up with the atmosphere here. It's very awful. Extremely humid, stinky, and whatnot. I don't know, it's been a while. How have you been holding up? Welcome to our little partner wire as well. We'll get a little custom badges for it, and then some. I guess maybe not. Maybe I actually need to hammer it down. Yo, well. No, well. It is what it is, right? Me trying to save a couple seconds ended up with me wasting those very few seconds I would have saved there, and then some on top. Like, with interest. Can I get out of the stink? It sounds like it's really bad for my lungs to be in here, you know? Alright, now we rest. Yeah. Barely despite it all, yeah. Having a rough time. Well, I hope all's gonna be well, man. I hope all is gonna be well. But yeah, have you been playing some White Knuckle, aka Blue Knuckle, once I get modding done? You know, I looked into the modding stuff at the start of the stream, and it's actually not even that difficult to do. So like, I could genuinely mod in like some torque hands. Ah! Youch. And then people can't say that Blue Knuckle's gonna be clickbait. It's gonna be real. Blue Knuckle mod for White Knuckle game. Gotta represent after all, you know? Blue Knuckle sounds like a little too close to an unpleasant medical condition. Yeah, but I don't think anyone has thought of that yet. I feel like right now. Look, just because it's blue and happens to have a K in it, which the other one doesn't even have. Yeah, just really blue. Looks like the only word is actually the same in there. Ow, ow, ow. Steamed orc. At your service, how can I help? There we go. Yeah, just mildly steamed. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Come on. Something I like about this game, right? Once you get like somewhat decent at it, it's like, I don't know, it's like a whole nother vibe, right? And I also do like one thing, that they actually gave people options to make the game easier. Since I know a few people who like the game, but let's just say they're not good at it, you know? So anyways, I just wanted to see if that's the way up, of course, you know, I didn't want to commit too hard, clearly. Clearly. There we go, and we're through! Speaking of not good at it, yeah? Oh, is this our first kilometer up? Oh no, like, we made it all the way. Like, beaten the game a few times as well before. But, yeah, we made it to Peter. We made it to Peter earlier, and then I kind of threw horribly. But yeah, they gave like people the option to, you know, play this game at a easier difficulty with some of those trinkets, which I think is actually really handy. So, you know, you can have a little bit more reach, a little bit more, you know, stamina, a little more of the speed at no, like, downside, except for you don't get much of a score multiplier. So, I guess if you care about that score, then don't do it, I guess. But, you know, if you do care about the score at the same time, you could do the opposite thing of, instead of having, like, hardly... Like, you'll just have basically no positive traits then that mess with the score, and only get, like, negative ones, like fall damage being more of a thing, the enemies are faster, your inventory is smaller, you know, stuff like that. And that certainly would lend itself for quite a challenge.
Elevator security locks have been released.
There we go. There we go. So far, so good. But yeah, I like the game. I'm a sucker for the lore of it as well. It has like that mystery, you know? That mystery that's actively unfolding in front of you, while at the same time, like, the gameplay is kind of a banger as well. Sure, might be simple to some. Absolutely might be simple to some people, but I really like this. And like, they really nailed the anxiety and the pressure here as well.
Fluid has been detected.
They really nail it.
Safety of habitation yellow.
So yeah, just good time all around, really.
Please contact your local control room specialist. Warning.
I'm very tempted to just do the climb, like without the elevator, you know?
Warning. Administrator is missing. Contacting emergency worker protection crews.
See, here's one thing I want you to understand right now.
No crews detected.
I am
Engage manual
considering to throw this. Oh, wait, there was a rope one. Oops. I'm considering throwing this right here. Just so I can do a bit of a wacky climb. I'm considering throwing the entire run right now for a bit.
alert. Airlock seal is priming. You have
Okay, airlock seal is priming, right?
emergency personnel alert.
See, while it is priming, we let it. We let it prime. We let that airlock seal prime. Alright? We will not be doing anything. There's just one thing I worry about, which is the goop. Fine. Come on, come on. Oh, now I'm dead. Now I'm actually dead. Awkward. See, I was intending to make it up there, but it just closed. You know? What was your bid? Nah, not quite. My bid would be behind this door, but it closed behind it. You know? Yeah, it closed just as I got there. If I wouldn't have fallen, it would have been fine. You know? It wasn't my bid, actually. That wasn't my bid. Nah, the bid would have been being able to climb up there. That would have been the thing that I was actually after. Oh well. Oh well. I mean, again, it's not a big loss or anything like that. Would have been nice though. Like, I don't really mind any of the items that I had on me being gone, because frankly I didn't really need them that much, right? But I want to try that climb. I really want to try it. Even though it's not like the intended path, right? I would like to just kind of, you know, try and go through with it, see how well we can do. Since again it is like that little extra activity one could attempt there. Oh no. I mean, I imagine that would lead to a secret, but like not with the not with the things I have on right now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try the same thing again. You know? Just so we have done it at least once. If I hadn't wasted my rope spears like I did, could have worked out pretty well. But sadly, those rope spears were completely wasted. If I hadn't wasted the rope spears, we genuinely could have made it. I'd say. There would have been a very real chance of it. Alright, here we go. Back to the poop cave again. I mean, it's not like it's anything new, right? Like, it's not really a big section. Like, I think... Here's the thing, right? If I wouldn't be able to respawn, like, right here, most likely wouldn't have bothered doing the thing I did before. But, again, this is hardly a loss, you know? This is hardly a loss. Like, we can get back there in no time. Did you not? Thank you, thank you. So yeah, it's really not a big deal. Since we're like already more than halfway there at this point. There we go. Ooh. Hey, don't mind me taking you here. There was also like that one door entity that I never died to, but, you know, I kinda wanna see what happens if you do die to that thing. Outside of the, you know, obvious being to death. There we go. We do have one of those explodey spears, which can be rather wacky. I do not really prefer them over the rope spear, however, but they're basically there to allow the player to rocket jump. Which again, it's an option. Not one I'll be going for, but hey, I say as I do a rocket jump for intents and purposes right there. There we go. And up we go, and up we go, and up we go. And further, and down, and up, and up, and down. There we go. See? Yeah, the gravy. The stinky little gravy there. How you doing, skeleton? Oh, don't mind me calling you that, by the way. I know it is skeleton, but I just like the ring of skeleton. If you do, though, let me know. And no shush. Alright. Yeah. It's a fun time. It's a fun time here, this game, you know? Like, to be fair, I've done, like, pipe work so many times here at this point, and everything leading up to Peter, I don't really mind. Like, I can probably do these almost, like, blind here. But, you know, then you have, like, Peter himself and anything past Peter, and yeah, that's not good. That place is actually evil. Fuck. Well, I suppose at the very least, we did get ourselves some freebies. Alright, well now it's turning into a problem here. I can do it in my sleep. Fucking froze. There we go. I had to hurry up there. As Goop is getting closer. Slight pain. Slight little bit of pain. There we go. Yeah. And it must be built like Ron Swanson, nothing below the waist and absolute upper body strength, grip strength, all of that. Yeah? Just, it's gonna be like my Paul World character, you know? I don't know who I just heard, like, moaning into my ear, but, you know, it could be worse. It could be worse. Yeah, no, it's like my Pal World character. His only upper body. Nothing else. He almost had those birth-giving hips, however. He almost did have those. There we go, there we go. There we go, there we go. Ow. I'd say, outside of getting slightly steamed, not a big setback here. Uh-huh. See, I knew that I was about to get air fried there. So I decided to hurry the fuck up. As to avoid said air frying. AKA getting steamed. Alright, alright, alright. Open, open. There we go. Okay, what I need to do is remove these things right here. They're hella weighing me down as we speak. Alright, that's it. I'm not gonna remove any more of them because the goop soup is right here. Someone say moaning? Wait, that's an older one. Wait, that's a pretty old clip there. Oh shit.
Elevator security locks are still in place.
Fuck am I gonna do with the explosive one, honestly, you know?
Required.
What am I gonna do with that? I had to swim in the mayonnaise. I mean, I'm still gonna try the same thing as I did before. I'm still going to attempt it. I would like to do the climb, but yeah, as you saw, you don't really get a lot of leeway there. Like you almost need to be there immediately, you know. You really almost have to. Again, like if you feel comfortable with that spear throwing, you can 100% throw a spear onto the buttons and activate them that way. You totally can. Well, I used to do it, but the spear throwing days are behind me. Nowadays, I touch buttons with my little grippers right there. Alright, up we go. Up we go. Says it's no matter if you're ugly. True. You know what? Facts, me. Facts.
Class 7 fluid has been detected. For the safety of habitation yellow, airlock seal mechanisms must be engaged.
Thing is, I can't dilly-dally too much either.
Your local control room
Because then the goop will catch up to me.
Warning. Control specialist.
So I can do that.
Contacting administrator.
Notice the caliber threatening people? Huh? Huh?
Contacting emergency worker protection crews. Error.
This is me coping
Engage manual override.
like crazy there. This is me coping like crazy, by the way. But yeah, let's do this. Ah! Uh-oh. There's a problem. Oh, that's a GG. That's just GG right there. I mean, hell, I can fight, right? I can fight a little bit here. But if it's gonna go well or not, I mean, like, we can almost reach that outer python there. We can almost reach it. Come on, man. Come on, a little further. Yeah, that's GG. Yeah, that's GG. There goes your bit again. I mean, you don't have to call it that every single time. I just want to try that run, you know? That's about it. Well, well, well. Oh, I wanna change my hand sound. Oh yeah, see? Finger moves. So I guess it's like the cockroaches that you picked up, you only get so many on a new run. And all of the rest will be turned into like the that resource right there. Wait, you don't have to say, oh, there goes your bed again. I know it is. I know it is, God. I witnessed it too. I would just like that run, you know? I would just like to try and do it. It would be something different than just hopping onto the elevator. But I feel like I might want to have one of those grubs with me for it, you know? Well, that didn't go well. That just did not go too well there, now did it? Maybe we'll also get like a better mutation this time around. Doesn't you swap your hands out? I did, then I decided not to. Can a man not change his opinion after he said something? Yeah, Red, I already basically touched on that earlier at the start of the stream. Where you could mod in blue hands, you could do that. It would be just making a bunch of sprites is all one needs to do. It's like what? One sprite for like every like motion you can basically do in here, right? It's kind of how it be. You could get big blue hands, however. You could do that. I wonder how it would look like if it actually happens to, you know, when they get like red over time. Like if they actually would turn purple. Alright. I still don't know where the bazaar would be.
Automated defense turrets malfunctioning. All personnel are advised to avoid
Like I'm kind of like imagining that Risk of Rain 2 bazaar. Is what I'm kind of picturing there almost. Nothing here, nothing here. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, dude, damn. Getting noped real hard there. No, that's not an actual way. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well, oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh well. You made your hands turn transparent. Like, I see what you did there. You probably just wouldn't have a PNG for those, I imagine. Like, you most likely could. If I had to take a guess, you probably could do that. You probably could. God, imagine how fucked up that would be, though. Like, you just go around, and the more tired your hands get, the more see-through they become. And then later on it's like, where are my hands? Where are they? I don't see them. Please help someone. Would be like a funny little bit, but definitely annoying in the long run, huh? Okay, hold on. We can not do this. Nope, no. I fell even further. It's probably because I saw my hands, you know. They're not transparent enough. Fuck's sake, dude. What is up? Come on. Okay, there we go. There we go. Chuck the little chair away. It's only in the way. It's only in the way. You know, at least it's not in the way anymore. So, here's one thing we can try as well, right? We could go ahead and see what, like, repairing some of those subsystems would even do for us in this zone. Could you, like, not? Like, going up on these things is actually way harder than I thought it would be here. There we go. Going around again, going around. Hold on, let me eat my canned food. No food like canned food. Alright, alright. And up we go even further and further. There we go. See? Well, just no hands visible at all. Instead of white knuckle, it'll be called white tooth. And like, the longer you hold onto something, the more like caviated your tooth becomes. Oh fuck, I killed him. Oh well. We still got two of them. What do we have this time? We got last mass speed, but I'm slower myself. Okay. We have a hunger meter. Yeah, you now have a hunger meter. You will feed, you gain a buff. When hungry, you gain a debuff. Makes sense, right? Having it be half as fast, but me losing 20%. I'm gonna try it. It'll be basically the opposite of what we had the last time. So I'm just a bit of a... more of a slowpoke when it comes to climbing. Yeah, it'll be annoying at first, but I'm kind of hoping here that we might be able to obtain ourselves some perks that might counteract it, you know? That's what I'm banking on. Me when I have no upper arm strength. Oh, hey. Almost thought it's like one of those platinum bugs. But no, it was just lies. All lies. There we go, there we go. We just probably can't, like, parkour as well here as we would be normally able to. But yeah, every little golden, roach we get, it'll matter in the long run. Which, speaking of it, you know, it'll probably take a... Walk. It'll take a minute for us to get there with this climbing speed. No! It's okay, the mass is slowed down way more than me, alright? So while it might be a little stinky for me, it's more stinky for the mass. Think about it. And also, Mobile Suit, boyfriend. Oh. How you doing? How you doing? Hope all is well. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. What's your favorite Gundam? Sorry to put you on a spot like that. Like, immediately. Okay, hold on. Let me get up. Let me get up. Fuck! Please! Alright. There we go. There we go, there we go. No, no, there we don't go. We do not go. Man, being so slow is, it's very noticeable. It's very noticeable. Even though it's just only 20%. Like, I'm struggling getting, like, up certain places I normally probably would be just fine. Plus, again, the whole inventory situation isn't really helping me here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please, just pull yourself up, man! You deserve to die at this spawn, honestly. Like, terrible trade I picked. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. You know, absolutely terrible, that one. I guess at least we get some bugs. I suppose. I suppose at the very least we'll stand. But you gain weight soul from equipment, I guess? No. The mass, like, the mass is the thing chasing us. It is the mass, like, all of the pursuers in this game are considered as the mass, right? So, it's not less equipment stuff, it's more like like, anything chasing you would be 50% slower. But, you know, I am 20% slower, and it was very noticeable, 20%. Just like when... I think I actually prefer the mass being faster. And me as well being faster. I think I prefer that more. Since this is nothing like the hard mode Iron Knuckle. White Knuckle, I mean. Dude, I did a Iron Knuckle run as well. Shit was intense. And same with hard mode. Hard moders, they don't fuck around. They do not fuck around when they say hard mode in this game, by the way. They do not fuck around. Like, hard mode, it's for a different breed of people. You fall down, like, once and you're basically cooked. Like, at least in the early stages, right? With the little, spaghetti bolognese chasing you down, right? You'd be cooked. You fall down once, you're cooked. Like, that one's actually tough, then. Same with, like, the funny tooth guy. Like, he's gonna be a little faster then. Well, little. Like, twice as fast. And way, way more aggressive. I can only imagine Peter being an absolute dickhead then. And probably wouldn't be even affected by the flares if I had to take a guess, huh? But that's just really me speculating than anything. I wouldn't know. I haven't really bothered getting that far in hard mode as well. Like, I did hard mode before, like, The whole habitation thing even was a thing, right? So yeah, it's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute, but like I remember being absolutely rough. Oh yeah, you know the hard mode again. Let me tell you. From religious gatherings too, huh? What? I feel like I said something that I lost the context to. Mass? Oh, that's what you mean. That's what you mean. I see, I see. Okay, see, my brain didn't go there. I was like, we're just gathering. Did I say something? Huh. Because sometimes you just kind of yap on, right? And you know, like you said it, like just leaves your body immediately. Like it's like yeah, it's gone. I said my thing. No need to think back at it, right? Let me interact with it. Yeah. The thing chasing us is the mass, composing of forces congealated into one being. Pretty much, yeah, pretty much. Deep, how you doing? Happens so often. It happens, right? It really happens. Dude. Increases the damage of your hammer. You can now hammer Python in a single hit. Lasts for 10 minutes. Like me for real. Climbing speed and mass speed. I'm gonna go with that one again. I'm gonna be fast as fuck, but so is my enemy. Gib. I think I killed the other one accidentally. Oh well. Well, some money is still money. Can't take that away. Okay, here we go. Any percent now, any percent. There we go. They changed the layout. Oh yeah, that's different. Oh yeah, that's different. Yeah, that was new. I have not seen that room yet. That was absolutely new. Whoa, where are you taking me? Whoa! Whoa! I'm being taken away, but that's okay. Whoa! I like this, you know? No, I want it. No, I don't want it there. Yeah, but yeah, welcome. Welcome, Deep. Welcome. Hope all is well, man. Hope your dwarf fortressing went well. I should get back to that game as well one of these days. It's been too long. Come on. There we go. Don't want to get zapped and chopped apart. You see? Don't want to have that happen. And I'll up. And can get all the way on top. Alright. Alright. Cool. Little bit by little bit. Oh, hey, look, spear. Nice. Goes into my collection. Alright, guess this is where I pop off. Look at this scene. Amazing, isn't it? Crazy. Climbing crazy style right there. And then all we gotta do is close the giant hatch so the mass down there doesn't get us. Plug it right up.
Pressure seal engaged. Door latches holding.
I almost want to.
Detected.
Yeah. Try not to be sawn in pieces by the big fucking meat chopper of death. Yeah, as one should, right? As one should. As one should. Like, strive to avoid that. It's not, you know, have that happen. Chocolate. There we go. Surprisingly low inventory capacity. Like unoccupied, I suppose you could say. Fairly free. Let's see. We could armor plating, less damage and less grip loss from hazards. You can pocket rebars and other large items. Your pockets can stack an additional 2 of any regular item and 1 large item. That's actually kind of nice. And unstoppable conviction. Gain +3 temporary mid-air jumps for any food consumed. That is a wacky one. That is a wacky one. I'm gonna forget about the fact that I even have this. I'm telling you right now. You know? Whatever this is given, we're still being chased by a mindless amount of squishy. Actually, we're not being chased right now. This is the place where you can take your sweet, sweet time in. I think I'm gonna go for deep pockets. Auto armor plating could also be very nice. I'm gonna go with armor plating here. Stab my hand. Yippee! Yeah, no. Like, currently we're not being chased, like, we plugged it up. The chase begins whenever we decide to move again. Like, move out in the world there. But for now, we can spend our time however we want to here. This is the place where we can take a breather, and I'll relax somewhat, and then some. And then we get chased again. Yeah. Then we get chased. I'm really thinking whether to take the grub with me or not. I do have 8 of them, and it does do cost pretty much all my money. Let's look at the upgrades real quick for the facility. So that's a whole new mechanic they added to the game. So let's check it out. Facility upgrade, right? So this is for this very sector right here. We can also sector maintenance. Reactivate automated repair routines in your local district. I do not know what it means, but it's kind of interesting from the sounds of it. The hatch access, that's the maintenance and security logs. That is when we get chased. That is the chase sequence. It costs 100 funny currency. And with the 8, I have on me with a total of 47 here. Like, I wouldn't mind going for some of them, you know? I wouldn't mind going for some of those things, you see. But yeah, it's a whole thing, right? Like we have 47 until we could try and save our money until we get to that point, I suppose. Or, you know, again, alternatively, we can just kind of go around and you know, unlock some of the other stuff that we have available here. It's not sure. Let's do that back up real quick as we go ahead and, like, have our entire soul be uploaded to the machine. Ugh. Okay. That wasn't too bad. And, yeah, facility, I mean, I'm interested. Very much I'm interested in that one. But I also kind of want to know what this is. So I'm gonna go with it. Those are presumably changes we'll get to experience later. Habitation 1, yeah. Yeah, those are most likely changes we would get to experience some other time, unless... Hold on. Remove as many Alpha 0331 larvae as possible before the quarantine is initiated. God help us if we screw this up and the pact is broken. We don't want another, hey, have to fall. I see. It's not a, ha. Now. There's a little left as it is. Fair. Yeah, it's basically telling me about those little grubs. And those grubs are good. Don't get me wrong, they are pretty good. It was only good for the run you're on. I mean, I pretty much just said so. Like, they're always a thing. Except for the ones on my character specific on this machine. Those are only for the current run. But facility upgrades, they... well... facility upgrades, they just kinda last throughout the entire thing. But yeah, if it's facility upgrade, lasts for the entire game. Since again, that's like one of the new changes they did. It wasn't a thing before. Ow. It wasn't a thing before. It's definitely a new one. Hey, you know what? I got a cool idea. What if rope? What if we have a cheeky little rope right here and not get grinded into tiny little smithereens? I think I would like that, actually. No, of course, there do go that rope gun. Yeah, I'm just gonna eat that. I'm gonna eat it right now. Certainly not optimal, but... I know, saves me a bit of a spot. Let go! Stupid barnacle. I will not let go the one time that barnacle spearfished me. Like, these ones are at least somewhat slow. The ones in the abyss? Now, those guys are fast. See, now here's something I actually want to provoke the barnacle. One of the few cases where I wanted to have this happen. Fine, keep your secrets, little roach. Keep your secrets, then. Can I not? No, I cannot. Okay. Damn it. Damn it. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Minimal, like, time investment to get that little thing hammered in. Mind you, the use of limited is fairly liberal there. Okay. There we go, there we go. Get some of these. And yeah, there's the alternative path there. Upgrades, opera, meta, yeah. Like, they weren't a thing when I last played, pretty much, so... Like, a fairly new thing to me, as well. But I like them, I think they're pretty cool. I think they're pretty nifty. Nuh-uh. Not today, little one, not today, little bugger. Yeah, very close one. Very close there. Almost lost my hand in that one, you know. Almost. However, almost doesn't mean I did. Easy. What is this? Sink tunnel? It's more like stink tunnel. And time for the poop soup spelunking once more. Yeah, you always have to go for the zone unless you want to go for the shortcut, but... Again, if I'm not mistaken, like, the shortcut doesn't allow you to get one of your, mutations, and currently we do have that armor plating, so we... At the very least can take a bit of some roughhousing, I suppose. Besides, it'll come in very handy as well in this place. Since, you know, we will not have to bother with the... what was it? The whole, Steam situation as much. There we go. That does the trick. Haha. Almost. Almost fell down there. Okay, up we go, as I... Stop licking me! as I just make my way through here, you know. Do I want you? No. Actually, I do not. Could be a lifesaver, absolutely, but, like, right now, it'll weigh me down a little too much. Away. I reckon that the hive's gonna be full of these creatures there. I imagine it would. You know, seeing bug and, you know, hive and... Yeah. Okay, hold on, hold on. Could absolutely use this little goober. Another rebar right there. You know, just to be able to climb up that little bit safer. And we go up here. Alright. Alright. Yeah, so far, you know, fairly smooth, I'd like to say, you know? Fairly smooth. Welcome to the pipe organ. The place where my extra armor hopefully will get a moment to shine. Hopefully. Hopefully it will. Alright, up we go, up we go. Back! Okay, okay, cool. Cool, there we go, there we go. Just had to go briefly quiet, you know. You know how it be. You know how it be, you know how it be. There we go, up we go. Really straining that hand of mine. Really straining it here. Pushing my hand to its limits. Alright, that's it. Welcome to the interlude. The Ascent. Since, yeah, this is different. Wait a moment. This is different. This is different. Why is it different? Oh shit. Are we doing what I think we're doing? Oh shit. So instead of having the elevator this time, we actually have to do it the way I was going on about the last few times, by the way. We actually have to do it this way now. Okay. It's also like way more infested here now. Look at that. Interesting. How? Where do I go from here? By the by. I think I saw a little bit that I can grab onto here, yeah. Okay. This is wacky, this is wacky. I like this. So, the interlude isn't always the same anymore. Like, they absolutely changed it up. Huh. It's certainly... Oh, this is electrified. Yeah, that is cool. That is really cool. I like it. Alright. Okay, okay, alright, I like this. Cool. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I died, but still. Yeah, like me jumping for the rope and then realizing that, you know, it was electrified. Not a good time. Absolutely not. Okay, but like, that was neat. Hell yeah. Well, I don't see any of those little goobers around, so yeah, we'll go again. Yeah. There we go. Actually, doing that bit I kept talking about, that is what this is meant to be. Good luck. Oswald, you may cease now. you can stop. It's, you know, it's something funny. Alright. But yeah, no, it looked like you just had to climb there. I mean, hey, again, I appreciate like the additional variation there. Like, that is cool, because normally it always tends to be like, you know, like that little elevator ride where you just have to hit those buttons. This is definitely a welcome new addition. I do wonder if, you know, perhaps it is like a thing that you just kind of get if you get sufficiently far in the game. you know, like unlock certain things, or if it's just a default variation that can simply occur. Alright, there we go. Up we go. What do we have here? Alrighty. Through here we go. Is there, what you were talking about the first time, apologies for making it awkward. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate it. But, yeah, no, that is basically, that is basically what I meant there, right? I mean, yeah. Don't worry, it's all good. It's like, you know, sometimes, right, sometimes there's people, right? There's people, and... Hold on. Like... Sometimes there's like some folks that need to be told off, so apologize I did that as well, right? Like, I am a little sorry, but you never know, right? You never know. Since, you know, there's sometimes like people who are like, oh, there's this one thing that's funny, I'm gonna keep repeating it now. You know, it starts to be kind of grating, you know? And I don't want to be like, you know, glossing over it, so I'd be like, roll size. Don't worry, you're good though. You're good. And then, very often, what also happens is like, maybe somebody does something that they shouldn't do. Mind you, that's not referring to you or anything, right? That is like a general, like, example now. But... it happened before, right, with some folks, and it's basically like, you know, you're kind of doing your thing, and you know, again, like say they do or say something really stupid, right, and I feel like I am not meant to actually be in this room. That is a big problem for me now. Improvise, adapt, overcome. Let's go. But, yeah, you know, you basically tell someone, hey, don't do this, you know, and, like, even respectfully so. And there's two reactions that happen with that type of person. Either they're like, fine, I guess I'll just shut up now. You'll never hear me again, I'll shut up. I remember that happened to me once with Vintage Story, where there was, like, some dude, right, who was really into Vintage Story. He kept backseating me. It was like my first ever time playing that game, right? He kept backseating me over and over. I'm like, stop, please, like, over and over as well. And then he just hits me with the, fine, I'll just shut up forever. You'll never have to see me again. You know, and I'm like, brother, just don't backseat me. I know what the issue is. Like, just don't backseat. That's all I'm asking for. Right? Or, you know, they just go quiet and you just see them, you know, leave basically as well. I'm like, bro, just don't be a dick. But, yeah. You know, to each their own, I suppose, to each their own. There was certainly, I'm gonna do something risky. It backfired. It backfired. It was risky and it backfired. The idea there was, we were to go ahead, use the barnacle to go up, and with that barnacle, we could have held onto it, but sadly it didn't quite work out. You know? Sadly it didn't. Yeah, so bizarre, right? Try for powerful items and extra trinkets. Like, it's some sort of place that you can kinda come across in there. Let's see what we can get. Hold on. I mean, yeah, blah 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 blah. Pipe wrench. Let's get a festive little mallet in here. And give me them leather gloves. Give those leather gloves to me, thank you. And again, I like the headlamp. Is a go one. Headlamp is a go one. Dude, I got, like, normal hands for once again. It feels weird. It feels weird having, like, non-eldritch hands. You know? Normal meat grippers right there. And grippers as in, you know, hands, not like the alternative use for gripper. Not that one. Not that one. I just like calling hands grippers at times because I grip with them. Alright. So, where to here? We'll go up there, we'll go up there. And, yeah, all's good. By the way, did you know you can actually get crushed by the hatch closing? Happened to me before. Happened to me in, like, one of my first times ever playing this game. Like, I didn't realize it would, like, close on me there. And let's say I get promptly squished. And let's say that happened. Also, whenever you hear that music, thing, it basically implies there's a secret nearby. I just hope in terms of the variation we'll actually have the infested variation of the interlude. That was kind of interesting to see. Like, again, I'd love to try it there. Now, of course, I had my Eto Blair moment with touching a electrical wire right there. Yeah, not my proudest moment, but still. It'd be something new. Would not be surprised, yeah?
Emergency. Security.
I would like it. I would like to give it another attempt. Since it was a pretty cool layout. Alright, up we go. I see some roaches there. The things I do to get a couple bugs. The things I do. Just because those roaches happen to have maybe a little bit too much gold inside of their body. We're just using the gold standard here again. Except for its roaches. So. Trade them in. Trade them in. I wouldn't say I need any of those items. Like, the middle one would be really good to have, but I'm just gonna save up on them roaches for now. Also, another little thing I would like to do here. Instead of Half-Life, I want to have the Forever Winter OST here. Because I feel like that is one of them OSTs that fits pretty well into the game. Yeah. I would say so. I would say so. It's like that grimy aesthetic as well and what have you. Here it goes. Here it goes, guys. Here it goes. Alright. Going around. Going around. Hand getting a little tired, but it is what it is. All we gotta do is some climbing up on a ladder and we're good. There you go. Alright. Almost got bisected. Almost did. Now let's see what funky apparatuses we can get here. 200% stamina. But we're slower. Or pythons, but no rebars. Good job, slow and steady. I mean, it's really good. It is really good to have 200% stamina. Minus 25% though. Guess what? I'm not risking it. Fuck it, I'm risking it. I know I'll be slow. I know I'll be a slowpoke. Fuck, I know, dude. I know I will. But, listen. If I get anything to counteract the lack of stamina I have now. Sorry, the lack of speed I have. If I get anything in that regard, we're gonna ascend, alright? Nothing's gonna be in my way then. But yeah, right now we're just gonna have to deal with being an absolute slowpoke here. I mean, hey, slow and steady wins the race or something like that. Except for, you know... Except for when the race is about speed, then you don't. Which this is at times. I mean, again, this is basically me having some extreme wishful thinking with the perks I'll be getting. I haven't really obtained the power-up that lets me reroll perks either. So we'll just kind of have to hope here.
Pressure discrepancy detected. Reversing flow. Power deactivated.
Alright, there we go, there we go. And before that thing activates again and murders me...
Power activated.
There we go. What we got in here? Some food. Wait! Wait! Wait!
3, 2,
Oh my god, dude! Oh my god! Damn! I almost got turned into minced meat right there! And yeah, let's hope it pays off indeed, yeah. Like, it's a gamble, right? It's a gamble. Since the mass is unaffected by it, but we are faster by a lot. Faster? Sorry. We're not faster by a lot. Absolutely not. Quite the opposite. We have more stamina. By a lot. A lot more stamina. Ominous droning .wav. Okay, where to? Up there? Alright. Up we go. Up we go. See, in White Knuckle, a lot of the time, there's the path that takes basically no resources. And then there's the path that takes a lot of resources, right? Could be potentially faster, however. And, you know, it kind of depends, right? Like, usually the path that is not so resource intensive tends to be better marked and whatnot. Dude, look at me. Did this one-handed just now, and my hand didn't even get tired. All I need to do is manifest destiny here and have any sort of speed upgrade happen. That's all I need. That's all I need here.
no leaks detected.
If that happens, we're good. Also, I don't know what happened with the upgrade there. I mean, I guess facility upgrade with this here. It's only within the place we're at. So it doesn't really do too much for me. I guess it's the ladder. So it was a little wasted, I suppose. I want to save $100 for that one. That's what I want to do. No, not back up. Upgrade. So, we got more running speed and climbing speed by 10%. Resistance to knockback and less damage, or extends reach by 50%. Oh, fuck me, dude. Both of those are really good. Velocity and Elastic Glimpse are both absolutely good. Damn it, dude. Oh, damn it, dude. Huh. This would partially counteract the slowness. But in a way, so would this. We'd have so... I have to. Sorry, the reach is really nice. I still climb slowly, but I have crazy good reach now. Like, I might be able to get places I wouldn't normally be able to get to. Oh, let me try it here. I feel like we're barely about to touch that light. If it's touchable, that is. Listen, I did a thing, right? I did a thing here, and I hope that said thing pays out. All right, that's what we're hoping for here. I didn't do any trades. I didn't save the game or anything like that. All we're doing is coping. I mean, again, we can climb up like it's nothing here. We just do so slowly. With amazing reach, as you can probably tell. With genuinely amazing reach right now. And great stamina. Those are our two strengths. What we do not have, however... Oh. Oh, that's new. What we do not have, however, is speed. We're not so fast. We're really not. So you're still hoping, you know?
Emergency. Critical systems failure in...
Okay. See, like, we made it up there without even needing to, like, pop anything down in the slightest. Now, sure, there's those little mosquito entities and what have you, but... What's in here? Oh, shit. Big money. Big money. Big money with the risk of me just fucking dying. I don't know what that device was. But neither do I have time to wait and see. I don't. I really don't. Because right now, I am super slow. Carrying a lot of cash on me. Come on. Come on, Slowpoke. This is the Slowpoke run. Alright, this is the one. A hand roll? A hand roll is basically it's like a Python, but like it works much faster. There you go. I'm just gonna get rid of some of that food. Since we have a lot of stamina, I'd like to think maybe not so necessary here. You know? Rope. And again, we might as well have our impeccable, like, reach shine through here. Since, yeah, the goop was getting a little close earlier when I was completely over-cucumbered. Yes. Okay. Let me just get a mouthful of toxic sludge, probably. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. Me behind on stream? Really? Might need to refresh then. Since I know that Twitch has been having some issues lately. I know it has. And I hope that those very issues will hopefully and hopefully get addressed really soon by them. Since I'm not sure what exactly is causing it, but all I know is it's getting a little annoying. I know if it's like a Cloudflare situation all over again here, or what have ya, but it's bad juju. It's like when Twitch removed like the snooze button. I can't even snooze ads anymore when like I get raided. It's a bit of a shame. Exactly, lady, exactly. My thoughts exactly to that. Now again, if we were a little faster, would be ascending, alright? Would be ascending like a god. But first we got a lot of pipe work to go through here. Again, we know this room layout. At this point. Let me just get doused in some toxic goop right there. Stop it. You creatures are very bad. Very bad for a climber, at the very least. Hi. I acknowledge you, Gasbank. I acknowledge you. But I also don't want to deal with you. Hope that's cool. Hope that is fine. Let's see how far the rope goes. Ah, just about. Just about enough for us. In our long-ass hands. Just about enough right there. Yeah, since like the mass is kind of getting to us here. With how slow we're moving. Again, it's mainly because of the whole encumbrance situation, but still bad. Still pretty bad. Especially in these big rooms here, right? Here we go. Okay. There might have been a good time save there, you know? The mass! Yeah, the non-religious mass. Very much have to specify, okay? It's the non-religious. I think. Probably. Probably. Alright. Yeah. No, without those long hands that I have, the tendrils almost, Mr. Elastic back here, I think I'd be done for. I wouldn't have made it. Alright, here's the interlude. Time to get rid of every single bug we have. It is the alternative version right here, so there's that. D, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hold on, let me sell my roaches off real quick to Asmongold. So I am deemed worthy. Alright. And you. Alright, up we go, guys, up we go. Can't quite get it. Not without having to work for it. But yeah. With white knuckles turning black and blue and red all over. Yeah, I try and encompass the entire rainbow in my knuckles, you see. I try and do that. So where to go from here? Yeah, there was that one spot on top. Was that one? Yeah, hope you're doing well, lad. Hope you're doing well. Greetings and welcome. So, what to do here? What to do? Can go up there. Can I go up the quirky glowing mushroom thing? I mean, I should be able to, right? Yeah, there's an arrow. There's an arrow here. Even with my freakishly long hands, I can't make it quite. Okay. Shit. Class 7 fluid. Okay.
Please contact your local control room specialist.
Oh, up there?
Warning. Control specialist is missing.
I think that's what I want me to do.
Alert. Airlock seal is priming. Administrator is missing. Contact emergency.
Whoa. Hey. Whoa. That was a little closer.
Good day. No crews.
Fuck. Sex. Sex. Come on. Okay, I'm in. She! Brother! See-wee! Alright. Alright. Yeah, see if you made it up there. Again, there is a way you can climb up. There's a bit of a layout. Man, that was intense. I like that. Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, that was different. That was very different. So yeah, instead of like going up with the elevator once and like doing the whole thing there, and then, you know, pressing all the buttons once more, you simply go up and yeah, just hit that one button at the very end. That's cool. I mean, again, I like it. I like it. There's like the variety in there. I get like shit all items with me because I just spent them all. Damn. That was cool. It wasn't quite the part I was on about earlier, though. But I think you saw what I meant there as well, right, Oswald? The, whenever the hatch opens, I almost had it once there. I almost had it at one time. But hey, happens, right? Some other day, maybe. Now, facility upgrades. What can we even get? Recycler, vendor, locker, rations, and what does it say? Ration vendor upgraded? Extra vendor, upgraded vendor, item locker 2. I mean, the lockers can be nice, I suppose. But I don't think there's anything I, like, outright need here. Item recycler could be cool. So, we can have more encumbrance, this, or jump. I mean, I guess encumbrance? It's really not something I had hoped for right there. I'd hoped for something a little better than this. But oh well.
Must protect identification of security checkpoints within administrative corridors. Failure to comply.
Okay, there we go, there we go.
Immediate deactivation of credentials.
There we go, that's good. Yeah, so we're gonna go to, Hoof Guy. See it? Report it. It's a Dorito or something. Yeah. So, we'll make a little backup of our soul here. As the next one is quite a ways off. And we don't know what sort of nonsense we'll encounter along the way. But yeah, let's get the biological backup. Let's get that done. It'll just be a little... There we go. See, it's fine. Nothing bad happened. This is perfectly okay. Oh yeah, can't forget about my crank light. To de-stress me. Can't forget about that. So I think that this segment will be very interesting, to say the least. So again, stamina for days and all. But we do climb much slower than Toofy. Like Toofy is much faster than we are. Speaking of him. Speaking of Toofy. Listen, I'd like to say we got some pretty good mileage out of this segment already. There's Toofy. There's Toofy. My boy. My boy looking to eat some ass. As one does. As one does. Sadly, my ass isn't on the menu. I'm sorry, big guy, I'm sorry. It ain't. Well, that was slightly unnecessary, however. But we get to get our stash again. Right over here. Get some hard drugs. And again, while the cranking flashlight is absolutely helpful and certainly way brighter than that very weak headlamp we got, we won't find ourselves in absolute darkness with... Huh. Now, mind you, while that was entirely accidental, I thought I had a hammer in my hand. I guess it's good to know that I can use the flare gun to immediately hammer down one of those pythons. I guess that's really useful to know, I suppose. There's a weird trident core CPU thing going on. You have 2 times the stamina, but it takes 2 times as long to do things without really gaining anything. Let's hope so. It's not like I'm that much slower. I am only like 20% slower. But I do have that 200% more stamina. And I also have crazy good reach. I'd say, personally, it already paid for itself here. Sure, more speed would be very nice. But I was genuinely able to get most of the previous, like, of the current, sorry. I was able to get most of the current segment done by doing my little hops here that you see. Hey, big guy. Away you go. It did work. It did work, yeah. It did the work. Yeah, I'm really noticing that chat delay you mentioned, yeah. Again, I take refreshing didn't help too much. Alright, up we go, up we go. See, that's like the thing, right? My guy back there becoming slowly but certainly more resistant to my flare gun. BS. So resistant, in fact, that he is touching my face again, and I would rather not. There we go. Okay, there's a nothing chamber. Yeah, that's basically that guy done with. Absolutely, we dealt with him now. It is over. Zal, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope all is good. Hope all is well. Welcome to some white knuckling. It's a pretty lovely time. Good game. Good little game. Good little game. Some roaches? No roaches. Currently we have a bit of a weird thing going on here, where my character has absurdly long arms, right? Like really long arms, but at the same time has like no climbing speed going on whatsoever. So I suppose it is a bit of a mixed bag. Speaking of, there's a bag of milk. It is one of those hand drills, outclassing the normal Python by a lot. We also have a shit ton of stamina here, so there's that. It's really good. Yippee! Okay, blue is lucky, that's not bad, but... got you tapped, my friend, absolutely, absolutely, and thank you. Thank you for the support. So that is right, guys. We are doing that partner push. Fuck's sake. We're doing that partner push right now. And... you know, any lurks, any hangouts, you know, sort of thing. Absolutely appreciated. And, yeah, hopefully soon, right? Fingers crossed. Hopefully soon. Alright, let's see. I might need to take a smidge of a break here real quick. Hold on. I gotta check on the poppers real fast. But let's loot this place. And I'll do that then. Since there's a very realistic chance we can get some golden roaches in here. There's a real good chance of that happening. There we go, there we go, there we go. Wrong button again. I will never learn from my mistakes. I will never learn. I will keep shooting the flare gun on accident over and over again until one of these days I'll actually need the flare gun and I'll be cooked. Speaking of flare gun, by the way, don't need it. Don't need that stuff right now. Reason being, number one, want to save some inventory stuff. Number two, flare gun not necessary here. Also, there's a little secret here we can get. There's a little secret in this very room. I don't think there's any shortcuts or anything like that, but... It is basically habitation proper that you got with all sorts of roaches, and you also got a PC over here. Now, the only thing you got is documents. So, you know, you can kind of get a little bit of the lore from the game in here. But I'm pretty sure you can also get some items now. But it's basically stuff like this here you might need to look out for to get the bazaar. Now, I haven't really been able to find the bazaar yet because I don't know where to look for that thing. If we don't find it naturally in this run, I think it would be okay to like get a hint or something like that. You know what I mean?
Emergency.
Like me going up and be like, ah, okay, so this is kind of where I should look. All right, you ready for the long hands that try to eat you and whatnot? If so, good. However, we'll be right back after this wee little commercial break with maybe an actual commercial break. I don't know. But, I'm gonna have to BRB, alright? I'll have to BRB very quickly here. So, let me put in the BRB thing. I'll just check on the puppers and whatnot, and enjoy some of the Forever Winter in the meantime, alright? See you in a bit! Alright. I believe... Oh, I mean, we can keep the music going here. I'd say... well, wrong screen. Hold on. Game? There we go. Game? Game capture! There we go. I'd say I'd have time to hopefully see the hive here. And then we'll see. Most likely won't have a full run in me, however. I do need to walk the poppers. They are... Elevator music? Dude, the music you just heard from is called Forever Winter. It's a really fun game, but it has some very... Like, I like the lore a lot. I like the visuals, I like a lot about it. However, there's one problem. That is that we're entering space. No, there's one problem with it. Which is... No, not that it's silly, no. No, not quite. Not quite that it's silly. It's more like... For Winter has like that one issue where the devs kind of have that sort of antagonistic game design in a way. If you played Helldivers, you might know... No, you might know what I'm on about. Because in Helldivers it was kind of like that antagonistic thing they had going on. And they kind of have something similar there. Like I wouldn't say it's as bad as Helldivers or anything like that, right? But it's basically you got water as a resource in that game because there's a very finite amount of water in the world left, right? And you know, water's that resource, and you use it for a lot of various little things. You know, partially also like traveling around the world, you know? Like fast traveling on the map, since you basically select a mission, right? And the further the mission is away from your actual hub, the more water you need to spend. Makes sense, right? Now, the one problem is they changed that a little. And they kind of had to be strong-armed by the community a few times already, I'd say. Yeah, also, hello Luna, how you doing? Hope all is well. I'm just going on about like a little game for called Forever Winter. And thank you for the lurk, much appreciated, Luna. Thank you very much. But yeah, no, Forever Winter, right? Basically, how it used to be, you had water, and it just kind of drained on a timer. Whether you were actively playing the game or not doesn't matter. It wasn't IRL FOMO timer, effectively. So if you stayed locked off for too long, you would lose your water and all of your items would permanently reset that you gathered. Think of the game kind of like, I guess, Tarkov in a way, but PvE. Like, non-player versus player Tarkov. And, you know, like, again, it's a cool premise, but yeah, that timer was pretty annoying. Now, they changed that timer, right, as I did say, they did change it. So, the timer is only used for fast traveling, right? Okay, cool. And then they changed fast traveling to require drone parts. Now, the problem with those fast travel drones is that they're really expensive to make. So you don't fast travel. And I didn't introduce a new system where you can walk to a mission, but there's an issue with that. There's a big issue with that. I don't want to spend over an hour going from place A to place B to do a 5-minute long mission. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want the time of me going to the mission to take longer than the actual mission itself. Since that's not what the game was, right? Like, it completely changed up and it was just annoying, really, than anything. So that's what I mean with kind of antagonistic design when I refer to that. It's kind of what I mean there. But, yeah, you know, I mean, like, some devs have, like, their vision, right? They have, like, their hard vision, and they just want to have it be that way, no other way. Other devs, like, let's say Warframe, they're just like, oh, you want to be completely OP? Okay, be completely OP, have fun. If that's what you want, that's what you want. Go King, go. And that's cool, you know, that's nice. I appreciate it. I don't know how many roaches I got. Enough for a grub. Grub boy! Grub boy! So, I still don't know how this works, by the way. I still don't know how this thing here works. Like that little, uh-oh. Roach? Roach? Yoink? Yeah, since you... Costs 15? Fuck! Highway robbery, that one. God damn. That's expensive. Fuck. That is a steep price tag right there. 15 roaches. I thought it was gonna be a little cheaper than that. Now then again, we just got the roaches we needed here. But still, very steep of a price, my. To get like one extra life, basically? Sheesh. I mean, look, I want to make sure that I didn't miss anything that could end up saving my life. I need this little guy. I want this. I drink the milk. I know the milk could have been good later, but hey, I drink it now. Got the hand lamp. Doesn't really matter too much. Like, I mean, I see where I'm going now. We got the drugs, and we got a little bebe. We got the holy trifecta right there. We got some hand drills over here. And, most importantly, the watch. We got that watch right there. Hold on. Look, this thing. It'll allow me to rewind time and potentially not throw horribly. Is what it'll do. So let's hope it'll work out for the best here. Alright? Let's hope so. Everyone, how's it going? It's going well, it's going well. How are you going? Hunger purchased? I don't understand it though. I don't get... I might need to look up what the hell that thing actually does. Because apparently there's a hungry altar, but I just don't understand it. I don't get it. Oh, are they trying to be Rust by PvE? Huh? Oh, Forever Winter? Nah. Nah, not Forever Winter. Not even close. Okay, I'm just gonna go in with less shots. I'm gonna try that. And also, thank you for gifting a sub to Walls right there. Much appreciated. Alright, here we go. I might need to leave for this attempt even. So, let's make it count, shall we? Make it count. I say as I almost immediately fell down to my death. So this is the part with Peter. Alright? This is the Peter section. And no, not Peter Pan. Peter looks like a massive turd Peter. And when they say the threat level is existential, they don't play around. They mean it, they mean it. They actually mean that. So, again, we're hoping for the best right here. We do have our rewind time clock, which I'm very much hoping is gonna help me, you know? Yeah, so anyways. Yeah, so anyways. You know? So, gives you an idea how the clock works, right? Gives you a bit of an idea. As you saw, we had quite a bit of momentum behind us as well with that. We sure did. But yeah, no, that is how it works. And if I was to be falling to my death, hold on. If I happen to be falling to my death, I can just go like, no, I'm not going to be falling to my death now. Actually, nuh-uh. Come on. Okay, good. Peter? Peter, nice to see ya. Wait a minute. Lots of throwing, Peter. You know, lots of throwing happening in the way. Peter? Good day, Peter. Good day. Platinum Roach. Peter? A little too close, Peter. Okay. Okay, I'm safe. I'm safe here. I'm safe. Well, safe's debatable, I guess, but I'm not dead. I just somehow have to outlive Peter. Let me just get this ready. I don't trust it. I hope it helped. I hope it helped. I don't know, it sounds like Peter just got hella damaged or something like that, you know? It also sounds like I just got rid of my one MacGuffin. My one get out of jail for free card, basically, is what I just used there. Potentially, right? I mean, hell, it sounded like he got a lot of injuries there, according to the little thuds that I was able to hear. So potentially it helped. Cos, welcome on YouTube. That's right. Yeah, weird stream on Twitch is showing other things from me. No play for you guys? Yeah, so that's what I'm on about, right? That Twitch's been having some very weird issues lately. I couldn't tell you why exactly, but like it's been definitely acting up a bit. And yeah, I just hope. I just hope that whatever is going on in there, they're gonna be able to be fixing that soon, because it's getting kinda... It's being a little annoying, you see. Where to go from here? Where to go? I'm so far behind the Fuck! Yeah, no. I mean... Oh, I see. Yeah, again, like, the whole delay thing... The whole delay thing is pretty egregious. Let me check on it. Let me check on it. If it's too bad, then yeah, we might need to do some stuff here. Like, how bad would you say it is right now? Like, Boss, you're on a YouTube site, right? You're like, you're able to hear me in my present right now. Could you do me a favor, real quick? Could you be like my messenger? Okay, can I ask you to go over to to the Twitch side of things and you know the ones with the delay, just ask them like how bad it is right now. Because it looks like it's pretty bad there. Like, that's right, I need a hired messenger for this, apparently. Well, hired, and I won't actually be paying you. You're more like a messenger intern to me. Sorry. I can't afford to pay you. But, I can pay you in goodwill. How's that sound? Huh? I'll pay you in exposure. Since I know Wasp was saying the same thing, right? He was also reporting some issues. No, it's not happening. That is not happening there. Like, it wasn't too egregious earlier, but right now it's apparently pretty bad. From what I'm getting here. Fuck! But we're still in. We're still in the race. Gonna lurk anyways. Hey, it's okay. I appreciate ya, man. Yeah. Twitch being twiff, isn't it? Twitch pulling a twiff right now. It is what it is, you guys. It is what it is. I'm afraid I can't do too much peace about it. You know? Afraid not. I need to just keep on climbing here. Little by little. Little by little, don't worry. All we have is a existential horror right behind us here, you know? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about Peter. Peter? This guy? This goober? I don't worry about him. Now, he just wants to play. Actually. Yeah, it's just... misunderstood. See, I know I've been saying he wants to eat me, but that's actually not factually true. He doesn't want to eat me. He actually wants to assimilate me. It's a little different, you see? I know potato, potato, but, either way, we don't want it to happen. You know what? Bottom line, avoid whatever he wants to do. Don't let him touch ya. I mean, looks like Dookie. You don't want to touch Dookie now, do you? There you go. Here's some bugs. What do I have? I got one of these right here with me. And we got a chain to ascend here. You know, a chain like this, much easier to be ascending as well. Alright, up we go. Up we go here. Up, and away. Up, and away, you guys. Up, and away. Oh boy. It's a bad scene. No, it's a bad scene we're in. Okay. Alright. This is fine. We'll just start a little lower. And we'll just start on a bit of a lower level. We'll just do that. And chances are it might just be fine. It's not fine. Yeah. Yeah, that's, yeah, that's bad, huh? Yeah, that's like not good. It's like not good at all, you know? It's really not. Hello, welcome back. First of all, but yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's more like I worry about the Dookie monster right there. I don't know where else to go. Hell, I might just need to risk it for the biscuit here. And just keep going up here. And we still got the drill hands. Or rather we had them. All we need to do is make it to that hive structure. And we'll be good. That's the current objective. Make it there. Or die trying. Not like actually die, please don't die. Come on, a little further, a little further. I'm so locked in right now. I know that he's right behind me. I know he is. It's kinda hard to not get where. Oh my god. Sheesh! Brother! Holy hell! It's hard to not be aware of his presence sometimes, I swear. Damn! That was a close call. He was like sniffing my butt like I'm some sort of dog. You know? He was already sniffing it. You're lucky now, hell yeah. Well, whenever you hear this, thank you. Again, sorry for the ass connection on the Twitch side of things here. I don't know why it's doing that. Okay, up we go, up we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Just a little further. Close one. Close one. Okay, what now? Now what? 3, 4. I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive. Barely so, but I'm alive, I'm kicking. I'm still kicking here. I'm alive. But will I be for much longer? I hope so. I like being alive. Nothing makes me feel more alive than being alive. Dude, this is so fucking close here. Like he almost got me. He almost got me multiple times at this stage. But we're still soldiering on here. We're still doing what we gotta be doing. Ignore the many roaches that are behind me. For I do not wish to be distracted. You know? I do not wish to be. I got a giant fucking mob beast Behind me! Dude, I'm locked in. Let me tell you, I am so locked in here. Yeah, twiff moment. Absolutely twiff moment there. Okay. I need something to hold on to. Fuck. Oh, no fuck. Okay. 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 Almost have it. Almost got it. Just a little further. And we're good. We're like right there. Fuck, dude, come on. You got it. You got it. Ignore him and run for it, Forrest! Run! Oh, run the other way, Forrest! Run the other way, Forrest! No! Fuck! Fuck, dude! Fuck! Oh my fork! This is... shit, dude! You want me to be on that wall, don't you? No, now, man, no, now. Here goes nothing, guys. Here goes nothing. Fuck. Okay. Rewind. That's what we got this extremely handy tool for, after all, you see? To rewind time. And I shall use it to rewind the shit out of this section.
Come to me through fire and war.
Wait.
I welcome you.
Ref, you know what just happened? Oh no. Ref, thank you for the raid. I just realized what I did. And I fucking hate this. I got turned around somewhere. I somewhere got turned around and I managed to backtrack all the way to the start. Fuck! Is that a what? Stalky? I don't know what's going on, I'll be honest. How do you like big guy? Ah, well. Anyways, it's fine. It's okay, we need to restart. Yeah, I mean, I did... like, nobody complained so far. I don't know, like... staticky, you say. I don't know. I mean, Rev, I am very sorry, but I might need to just end the stream here as well. Since... so why Knuckle? Yeah, but like we can't go on for much longer. There's some sort of weird issue happening on like the Twitch side of things. Like people are like 1,000 years behind apparently the actual broadcast right now. And had to see this. It's a good game. It is a good game, absolutely. But again, once again, very much appreciate it, right? I am so sorry that I have to go immediately. But thank you so much for dropping on by. Again, names to twitching.org. We do almost have a variety, and today Twitch is being a little biff. So I'm afraid there's not much you can do about it. Sam Cloud, how you doing? Lovely seeing you. Yeah, we're probably gonna raid out, however. I'm very sorry for it, but like there's a lot of technical issues right now, apparently. And I don't know, man. But yeah, I'm like looking. I even opened up my own stream. I am ages behind. Ages behind. Holy fuck. What is this? Well, how are you guys doing? How are you doing, Amelia? How are you doing? Yeah, I'm probably gonna be raiding out though. But hope you guys are all doing well. Again, thank you all for joining on in. And firstly only ran in one direction forward. Stream is super behind. Holy. But like what? 15 minutes. It's crazy. Yeah, it's like 15 minutes behind there. Yeah, it's like 15 minutes behind. Something like that. Yeah, I'm probably gonna raid out. Again, I'm very, very sorry for all of this here. But, it's being weird. It's being extremely weird right now. I don't know what to do about it. I don't know what to do about that. Well, here's what. We're gonna raid, Novo, right? She's a lovely bean. And currently playing Witch Spire. Yeah. Yeah, it's really weird. It's really weird. I don't know why it's happening. I don't know why. No, it's just Twitch itself. Twitch itself is being weird. But, you know, thank you all for watching and being here and the raids. But, gotta raid due to these technical issues. There we go. Sorry, truck. Nah, it's not your fault. Don't apologize. You're good. You're good. You're golden. Absolutely. Love you all, though. Love you guys all. And again, if you want to join the Discord, it's right there. I'll see you guys around. Take care. Once again, thank you very much for the raid, Rev, whenever you get to it. And, yeah. Until next time, Twork. Till next time. It's really weird. It's really weird. But yeah. See you guys around. Tattoo!